Good morning, Chad. Good morning, Jenna. I am good. Thank you so much for asking. Happiest Tuesday and welcome in. Today, we are going to be having a little fun in Chestnut Ridge, kind of picking up where we left off. No way. I'm so happy to hear that. It was an absolute pleasure. Never be shy if you have any questions at all. I love to answer sim related questions and just chat about the game. So, what are you up to in your game right now? Which pack are you playing with the most? That is so much fun. Okay, apartments are so good. I love them, so I'm happy that you're having fun there. I just love all those festivals. So it makes the game so much funner having all these places to go. I love that they added that in there. We actually got to go to a couple of those last stream. Today we're pretty much gonna see if, okay, we can build. Okay, these are the options for me today, all right? I wanna see if either this room or this area can become like a small business for Rich. If we can make a little shop or like shed type thing where we could have nectar in it. We have nectar in the basement area here, age and up. And a lot of it is now finally aged. So I feel like we're gonna make a lot of simoleons doing this. So that's my goal for today, to do like a businesses and hobbies type gameplay. And last stream I was saying that it would be fun to have it, somewhere around in the world. But I didn't even think about starting small and having it in their own backyard first. So I think, okay, I'm gonna see because I'm not sure if it makes sense to have Sims coming up on this area because I feel like if we make our little shop out of the nectar room here, Sims will definitely come up here using this little barbecue situation. They're going to use the fireplace because this will become like a public location. So with that being said, I'm thinking here, okay, maybe I could keep this little door and start as of this post right here all the way till right there and close it off, put a bunch of racks and have that nectar for sale inside this little shed situation we can build. Like we'll match the bricks and roof. This house is absolutely stunning. It was actually from the expansion. I did not even download it from the gallery. I truly feel like the team of builders they assembled for Horse Ranch was so top tier. I don't know if it's because it's my like personal style and favorites. I love like a good modern ranch, modern farmhouse kind of thing. So I feel like all the houses that they put into this EP were so cute. So I definitely held on to the original build here and just kind of renovated the interior, making it look like very cute and following the style of the Sims that live here. So last stream, Rich Rhodes and his girlfriend Iris King moved in together here and it's been so much fun. I've had like their families visiting and all of that. Everyone just getting along and I love that for them. So yeah, we don't need all of this over here. So I feel like building the shed over here will just be better off for us rather than here. Because like I said, I feel like a bunch of Sims are going to start to, use all of this stuff here. So with that being said, I think I'm going to try to whip up a little bit of a shed back here. Something like this. Something like this. Whoops. I'm already starting with a whoops. Okay, so that is that. We can get rid of these grapes. I don't need those. And this tree can stay, but he's gotta go a little bit more like this so it doesn't clip into any of our walls. This little light over here can go, I don't know, really can go anywhere. It can go over here. Like, I don't think we're gonna be using these, but just for like the fun of it, I guess I could keep this row as it is. And yeah, we're gonna need some roofing, that is for sure. I wonder if we should take this down like just a little smidge, or I can put like a bathroom and a sink on that side, because I feel like with businesses and hobbies, okay, I always say this, but like the craziest thing about this is that when the Sims come to shop, for some reason, their needs are like decreasing right away. So we're gonna have to put a washroom in here so that, you know, we don't have to see anyone struggle, if you will. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And I definitely want, no, I want the same kind of like roof trim that is here. However, like I can't tell what it is. Yeah, it's a sheet metal roof. Okay, but I am looking to, there we go. I guess I can go with this for the moment. Not the worst. I'm also wondering, is it better if we do it like this? I think so. Looks a little cuter like that. Okay, so we're gonna use this as our little shop, play some businesses and hobbies. And we also need like a few little windows happening here for sure. So maybe we can do like 2 windows along the side here, and then just maybe like 2 in the back here, something like that. I also need to figure out a little door situation. Okay, hold on a quick sec. Let me take this roof off so that we can match that one window, and then the other one will be a door over here. Okay, so if we have a horse ranch window, maybe there's a cutesy horse ranch door going with this. Here we go. Let's check it out. Okay, I defs don't want like the craziest door ever. Okay, I feel like this is cute for what we're doing, so I am down to go with it for the moment. It aligns right to this little area. Okay, so with that being said, I think like I was saying before, we need just a small literal washroom that has just a sink and a toilet for any of the Sims popping in here, trying to use our washroom. Okay, I'll use this door. And maybe we can put it to black. Okay, we're off to a good start here at the Grapevine Terrace. And maybe we can plop these walls back in the inside here. I'm not mad at that. We do need a little floor. Whoops. Okay, that makes it look too sheddy, if that's even a word, chat. Too sheddy. So I guess we'll go with the flooring from inside, and I will take the flooring from the washroom and just reuse it here. So first up, we need some lights. We need some lights. Okay, looking good. This is the smallest washroom I have ever built. Just saying, just saying. So let's get that going here, because we're going to make everything else residential, and then this will be for people coming to shop. Okay, that's just enough. Like, we don't want to be doing too much because it's so tiny here. So, how is everyone's day going so far? Thank you all so much for being here. Good morning, bestie. Happy Tuesday, and thank you so much for joining me. We are going to be building a little shop in the backyard of our Sims house. So, what are you up to right now, Michelle? How is little Snow? How is little Midnights? Also, I absolutely loved your new sneakers, by the way. I also recently got some new sneakers just because my old ones, I had them for such a while. So it's nice that we're starting spring off with something comfy to walk in, bestie. That is awesome. Hopefully, you have the best day yet. I am just preparing to get to building in here. I'm going to sort by businesses and hobbies in just a quick sec. We're going to put some racks here. And basically, my goal of the stream, okay, is to try to sell all of the nectar we made together last stream. Good morning, Joe. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. So yeah, besties, I am going to try to get rid of some of this nectar using the expansion businesses and hobbies. That is why I built this little shed in the back here. Let me lower this roof. It's looking a little crazy. There we go. A little bit better. That also kind of looks crazy, but honestly, it's just a shed, so it doesn't need to be like absolutely stunning. I am gonna be just quickly finishing to get ready for the stream, and then we're gonna jump right in, build those shelves, and start plopping out a few nectar bottles and seeing how this goes. I have to make sure that our whole house is set to residential while that is set to the small business so that nobody goes into our house. Oh, that is so cute, bestie. I love little Snow. Hopefully she is having a lovely little morning after being woken up. So here we go, okay? Let's get started. Let's sort first up from businesses and hobbies so that we get the exact pieces of furniture we need to accomplish our goal of the day. So we're gonna turn this tiny sheds into a nectar location for nectar selling shop. I don't know what you want to call it, but we're gonna do the most right now. Okay, so I'm trying to see, do I want a little chair here? That's looking like a yes for me, kind of cutesy. Whoops, besties, you guys know my mouse is wilding out. Okay, so these are the shelves I am looking for over here. Something like this, maybe. And then maybe some sort of like little stand over here. Chat, don't ever be shy if you have suggestions or anything you want to say in the chat. You can always go ahead. I'm wondering, okay, hear me out, if I just remove the windows from the back ends, I can put even more of these. All right, that sounds good to me. Maybe we could put 4 of these in here. Okay, hold up here. How many can I fit of these? Yeah, I think about 4 sounds good. This is the tiniest shop around for sure. Maybe over here we can put some cutesy little decoration. We for sure need their little logo. So maybe we can go with that for right there. Since I don't want to like glue these too close to the window. And I can also go for putting another one out here. Okay, let's give it a save. Chat, I hope everyone is having the most lovely week so far. Thank you all so much for joining me as we play The Sims 4. And specifically today, we are mixing some businesses and hobbies with Horse Ranch to continue the gameplay we've been working on over the last few streams. Okay, so I think this is okay for now. The only thing I want is one of those signs coming out of the side, maybe like something like that. I love these. This way we can see what we're working with from the side as well, as if it wasn't already obvious right there. Okay, let's go. I truly have no idea how many nectar bottles we're gonna be able to fit onto these shelves, but we're gonna do the most to try to figure it all out and make it work as well as possible. Do I want these shelves in, okay, I want these shelves in white just to kind of match the wall, because I feel like the black shelves will be a little too dark. Okay, that plant is way too huge for the corner, so I'm not gonna do the most with that. And we need a, what's it called? What's that thing called? I need this thing, the little machine to get into the shop. Something like that right here. Perfect. I am so excited, chat. You guys know this is my favorite expansion out there. So I'm so excited to be making a little nectar shop like this. I don't know what should go here yet. Okay, so I think we're gonna start with this, all right? I think this is like where we're going to begin. Okay, so just a little background for anyone who was not here last stream so you guys get an idea of what is even going on. We've been playing from this household for a few streams in a row now. The Sims that live here, well, Rich that lives here. Let me go into live mode so I can show you who's who. So Rich is third generation nectar making, and each generation has their own type of nectar that they make. His grandparents made grape, his parents made strawberry, and he has now introduced apple nectar to the Rhodes Nectar collection, if you will. So we had made a whole bunch of that so that we can finish this aspiration right here. And I had put a whole bunch of it in these nectar rocks so that it could age and be worth more simoleons. So I want us to try to sell some nectar today. I have never played businesses and hobbies combined with horse ranch like this. So I'm really looking forward to stocking all the nectar on the shelves and just seeing like how we do for the day. So I'm just going to call it Rhodes Nectar when it comes to this. So let us start by opening that up here. Nothing crazy. And we had wanted to use this as our logo, of course. That's what we said earlier. So we're going to do this. Rhodes Nectar, logo, add activity. We want them to shop. Duh. Okay, hold on. Let's go through the whole thing here. Yes. I don't really think there's anything else I need them to be doing. Like there's no activities or anything like that. Drink ranch nectar. I feel like if they buy, let's put it for funsies. I feel like they're gonna like start drinking it after they buy it. So let's go with that. That's so funny. Okay, this frog is so cute. Okay, I think that's pretty much all we're going to need for now. So yeah, let's go with that. I'm just going all the way to the bottom in case I missed out on anything. But we are going to be doing businesses and hobbies and horse ranch combined today. And it is my first time having a little shop that has nectar in it. So I'm just really, really excited to try this out and see how it goes. Because chat, if you know me, you know businesses and hobbies is my #1 favorite expansion because I simply love businesses and hobbies, chat. So yeah, I cannot wait to see how this goes. POV, like nectar and all of that. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good to go here. So entrance fee. Okay, I want that because all of my Sims have so many simoleons, so this doesn't even matter. Entrance fee one time, I'm good with that. Target customers. Is there anything? No, I guess like everyone can come here. Perfect. So let's go with this. So exciting. So exciting. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, so pink is public. So we're gonna need to change all of literally everything else to residential. Residential. Literally everywhere. I mean, I'm sure if I do just these areas with residential, nobody could really get anywhere else. So maybe with that being said, I don't need to like go crazy and categorize everything. Let's see how it works for now. Just doing like the entrances with residential. I don't think anyone will go in where it says residential. Let's just do the hallway here with the front door because nobody can get to the other ones. So with that being said, let's try this, okay? Let's try this. And I wanted to, since he's done with that aspiration, maybe we can also offer him the, okay, I need to find it. I always forget where it is. The esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. Here it is. So here, friendly founder, grow your small business to a hopeful hustle. Have 20 customers visit your small business. Acquire a small business perk. Next, grow your small business to striving startup. Reach the first level of dreamer or schemer alignment. Hire an employee and become friends with them. Okay. Get a happy customer. Grow your small business to a neighborhood gem. Reach the second level of dreamer or schemer alignment. Then, for the last step, we're going to need to grow to a local legend, get 5 more happy customers, and reach the third level of schemer or dreamer. So let's jump in this. I'm really excited because, like I said, chat, it is my favorite EP. So let's go. Let's open Rhodes Nectar right now. Start with our first day here. I am gonna get some nectar from the basement that we have been aging. Okay, I want the finely aged, yes. Let's plop them all in the inventory. Finely aged nectar does not stack for some strange reason, so let's get everyone who's finely aged into the inventory so I can bring it upstairs to our racks. And I really think there's a second one. Yes, let's go. So we have a lot of good stuff to start with here. We were working so hard on making all this nectar for this moment, chat. So I am pretty hyped up right now to be playing some of my fave EPs all combined into one. Now, I don't know how many nectar bottles will fit here, but 3 is looking pretty cutesy. Okay, but like, why are you giving me trouble, middle shelf? Why are you giving me trouble? What is with that? It's like, top ones are like chill. They're like, sure, we could put 3 bottles. We could hold 3 bottles. But the middle shelf, on the other hand, is like, just one here. Not built to carry weight on that middle shelf, I guess. So chat, has anyone ever done this businesses and hobbies, but with nectar? I'm curious. She's curious. Okay. I mean, if we're going symmetrically, I'm gonna go with this. Looks good here. I think that's good. I don't think anything else is finally aged yet, but we're gonna open. Oh, this one here is like ready. This one's finally aged, so I'm gonna scoop it out. Anybody else? Anybody else? Yes, let's go. Okay, perfect. So we're good to start here. The rest will start to age as we, do our thing here. Perfect. I am so hyped up. Let's go. All right. So with all that yap being yapped, okay, we just opened up for the first time, or we're about to open up. He's headed down the stairs. So we're going to do the aspiration as we go along, chat. So thank you all again for joining me. I'm super hyped up about this. I love this EP. Actually, quick, fast. Okay, hear me out. I just want to see if maybe this could look cute on that back wall. And if this could become like the neon one, like this one here. Hold the phone. Something like this, just to like, I don't know, spice it up a little bit. And maybe I can just put a little plant on the floor there. Because Shy, you really know in every like little empty nook or cranny, of course the plant fits there. Said every simmer literally ever. So hold on here. Just a little tiny planty plant and nothing crazy. How about like this? Cute. Just adds a little something, Okay, love this for us. So here we go, chat. He has open Rhodes Nectar for the first time. And now I gotta keep an eye, okay? Every person who spawns on this lot, I gotta make sure that they do not go into the house. I set this as residential and this as well. So nobody should really be climbing these stairs. If they start to try to climb the stairs and stuff, we're gonna have to put every room as a residential. But for now, I think what we did will be enough. Okay, girly. Ooh, does this open for everyone? Whoops, no. Okay, hold on a quick sec here. Okay, let's see how they do, if they can get in. Okay, our first check-in is done. Let's go. I just want to see, like, can you guys get in here, or do I need to remove this gate? I don't know about this gate. I'm curious. Okay, and I aimed a little too high there. So let's start here, okay? There we go. Clearly, okay. Clearly, it's working. So our first nectar bottle is sold. Yeah, maybe like, in time we could add to that. What is happening here? Chat, I don't usually walls down. So maybe we can just do a half wall because oh my gosh. Okay. As I suspected, okay, because we put drinking the nectar, people are literally like whipping open their bottles and the glasses. Oh my God. All right. This is going to be chaotic. Absolutely chaotic. Oh my gosh. The chaos, chat. The chaos. The chaos has arrived. Like, can't you guys just take them home with you? Or, I mean, Oh my God, this sim is diabolical. Oh, it's because they're a disruptive customer. Chada Bonnie's here. What in the world? She is generation 3 of my legacy family, and I'm always so happy to see all my sims. Like, that's a randomly generated townie. She's one of mine here. There's one of mine as well. Like, today was the first day, so we kind of just opened up in the middle of the day. But I think we're gonna do, all right. I'm trying to think if we should do like a regular schedule. I'm thinking like 10 to 10 or something. So we're gonna wait till it says open for 12 hours before we close. I always try to have these open for 12 hours at a time. But like the Sims that scoop these up, are you guys okay or... Okay, at least somebody's grabbing that. Like, I knew this tiny little space would be chaotic for sure. I'm also wondering, hear me out, if a table with 2 chairs can fit there. I mean, it's a little small of a space, but I'm really wondering. There we go. This way, if somebody wants to, like, sit along the side of it, they definitely can. Okay, and let's do a half wall here. Like I said, usually I would not really lower walls, but I think it's helping us to see what's actually in here. Are you gonna scoop something else, or what's everyone up to today? So how we doing over here? Have 20 customers visit your small business. So 1 on 20, even though there's multiple people in here. Okay, let's see if we can yap with the customers. Welcome, welcome. And she's not checked in yet. This way we can start to, grow a little bit. We're going to try to start every day with the same amount of stuff. So 3 on all of the tops and bottoms and 1 in the middle. Just because, again, for some reason, I cannot put 3 here. So we're going to have 1 on each here, 3 at the top, 3 at the bottom. And every day will be the same 12-hour shifts, all the same amount of nectars. So that we can see, which day is going better than the next. To Winnie, happy Tuesday. I'm so happy to see you. Okay, so wait, you had your final exam today? Hopefully that went amazing. I think you did great. I already know. I absolutely love that you popped in here. And Bestie, what happened with Daniel? Okay, I wanted to talk to you about that. I was like, let me wait till she pops into my stream. Oh my gosh. Chad, this is going to be absolutely chaotic and absolutely disastrous. Like, this place is so small. This place is so small. Okay. Okay. People are dropping their nectar onto the ground, but other people are picking it up after. So I guess they're saving me a little bit of a cleanup or something like that. Me too. Me too. I was watching. I was like, oh, gee, I cannot wait to yap with 20 about this. That Daniel is unhinged, bestie. Also, I was laughing so much when you were saying that Mentina is no longer hosting the Villarreal family. Oh my gosh. Like, I was laughing at their little setup in the corner there. You're like, this is your corner where you guys sleep. Do not come to my room. These two are thinking about having a baby. They think about it all the time. So eventually, chat, we're gonna have him propose to her. She just moved in last stream, so it's moving a little quickly here. Chat, this is just all the chaos in the whole wide world. That they're using the ledge to park the nectar is crazy. But it is okay. It is our first day here. It's been open for 7 hours. We're trying to see 12 here before we close. So let's welcome more people and be like, hi, welcome, welcome in, welcome in. Also, Chad, I wanted to take a quick sec to say thank you so much for anyone who was encouraging me to go for a walk after my stream the other day. Because as you guys know, I have been a little bit nervous and having a little bit of anxiety to go for solo walks lately. Since last summer, actually. Like, I've been on walks, but they've always been with a loved one or, like, I don't know, just someone else. So I was so happy you guys pushed me. I went on a whole walk by myself. The sun was shining, and I was just like, okay, you could do this, bestie. So thank you all again. I cannot wait to see like who ends up with who, like all of that stuff. Maybe you're right. Maybe Daniel was like, I'm gonna make Mentina jealous. I'm not gonna make this easy for her. We have sold out a rack, a complete rack. But for some weird reason, not a single other nectar bottle from another rack has moved yet. Is that questionable? I don't know what the deal is here. Also, what is that like? What is that? What do we keep seeing there? Like, why does it look like they're pulsating? You know? She's giving off like some sonar or something. What is that? What am I seeing here? Does anyone know what the heck I am looking at? So to get to the first level here, first up, what is happening here? Okay, that's good. I got scared for a Coixeg. Stop. Okay, so you already know what's going on. Okay, I'm excited. I'm gonna be patient and I'm gonna wait and see. But I already know you got something good going just by the way you wrote that. I always have so much fun watching that series. Chat, if you are into simming, well, I mean, you should be into simming if you're here. And if you are, check out Rena's page. She plays a lot of other games as well, not just Sims. I'm here for like some Sim stuff because I'm obsessed, chat. I'm just obsessed with Sims. Chat, talking about being obsessed with Sims, yesterday I was going through my garage and my dad was kind enough to help me like lift out some old boxes and stuff, and I found my Sims making magic. I'm sure I've got more like lying around, but I was always the type of person to lend my stuff and literally never get it back. So I'm sure that most of my Sims 2 discs I had lent them to one of my besties at the time, like the whole stack of games, and I don't think I got those back. But as far as Sims 1 goes, I found a couple of those, but Making Magic, I've told you guys before, was like my number one fave. So I was so happy to find that one. I remember I got that for Christmas, I'm pretty sure, one year. Chats, what's up with the rest of these racks? What is up with the rest of these racks? Okay, just for funsies, I'm gonna just toss over the 3 and see if this does anything for us. Like, why is that the only rack people want to shop on? They're all the same. Okay, let's try that. Like, I feel like we're gonna need an expansion on this shop pretty quickly, bestie. Of course, Rena, my pleasure. My pleasure. You're so sweet. Your content is so good. I have so much fun watching it. So of course. Okay, let's see what the time is looking like. 9 hours. We want to see 12. We want to see 12 and then we'll close for the day. Chad, how's it 45 minutes I'm here? Anyone want to tell me how time works? Because I don't get it. I don't get it, Chad. 45 minutes, just like I literally blinked. And it's almost an hour. We're here. I love how he's yapping up all of his customers. This lady's still ringing, okay? I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know what kind of condition this is, chat. Does anyone know what's wrong with this townie? Like, why she look like she is, you know, giving off signals here? Like, literally. What is that? Okay, so we're definitely, this is our first day, okay? First day with our own little nectar shop. We had did the nectar making aspiration and all that went really well. So this is naturally the next step for us here. And we're already almost at level 1. So we need to, okay, grow your small business to hopeful hustle. We are about to check that box right off. We're almost halfway here for having 20 customers visit and acquire a perk. Let's go. I am ready. Oh my gosh, that must mean you left off at a pretty wild point. I cannot wait to see. I'm just curious what's going to happen with Mentina and Daniel. Like, this has been a back and forth over the episodes, and he has definitely said some questionable stuff. So I am trying to see if Mentina's going to be like, okay, Daniel, you're cooked, or if she's going to be like, okay, I'm interested in this little, romance we've got going on here. Chat, look who's here. Oh my gosh, King Thiago Abrantes of the Diamond Dynasty of the Kingdom of Ondarian. Chat, his twin princesses are gonna age up soon, and maybe we will do another little episode from there just to see how they've aged up. Okay, so chat, clearly, all right, for some reason, people only want to shop from the first rack because another one sold from here, but nothing has budged from anywhere else. Okay, this Sims needs decreased right away. I was trying to figure out, like, what is the green? Hold on a quick sec. Hold on a... There we go. Okay, Thiago. Fifi. You want to scoop something up, or he already did? I missed it. I missed it as I was helping that sim right there. 12 hours. Okay, chat, this is it. Open for 12 hours. Close. Okay, so day one. Let's recap. So Rhodes Nectar. Okay, 12 customers served in 12 hours. We always work with 12 hours no matter which shop or household I'm working from. So 12 hours, 12 customers. So opening fee, chat, is always 75 simoleons. In ticket sales, 299 simoleons. Retail sales, 10 sales. I don't know how this works out at all, chat. But anyways, 1,160 simoleons. Kind of weird to me, all right? So 1,384 simoleons. But I gotta see something here because I'm really confused as to how this is worth 2,247 simoleons, but we only made 1,000 and we sold like 12. Did I miss how many we sold? 12, 10? Chat, I'm cooked. I literally just saw the whole thing and I already forgot. But anyways, okay, we got this. Let's fix this right here. Price modifier. Let's do that. What was it before? 33. So let's do that. How are they worth so little on the rocks? I need to know. So chat, some way, somehow, they're worth less being sold like this. Don't really get it. But yeah. Okay, let's fill back our racks. I'm going to do a quickness BRB and then we'll get back to this. Okay, besties, I'm back. Let me just catch up with chat here. Oh, okay, that leaves us with a little mystery, Rena, and I'm so here for it. So we did 12 to 12. Maybe that can be the opening hours at all times, 12 to 12. I'm definitely down for that. We're gonna have to throw away this other stuff. Is there okay? Okay. I guess I will have to delete that myself. This one still got some nectar, and oh my gosh, Chad, this is gonna be diabolical, honestly. Okay, okay. We're gonna be cleaning up nectar bottles from around the lot like crazy, I'm sure, because already that was just day one, and people plopped all sorts of stuff out on our ledges here. Okay, so Chad, I need to understand what happened here because I feel like how is this possible? I need to know, how was that possible? Like, I think I'm too cooked to understand how it's possible. Yeah. How is this possible? Because chat, like, what has me confused here, like I said before, if I drag this to sell here 2,247 simoleons, like we sold, okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bottles. So how are they worth like $11 a bottle on this rack? Chat, somebody help me because I am cooked. How is that possible? Okay, chat, I'm just opening my little granola bar, or actually fruit and oat bar to be specific, box here without trying to destroy. Oh my gosh, talk to me about how did I just get a cardboard cut from the box? Okay, I am so squeamish when it comes to paper cuts, anything like that. So I don't know what I did here. Like I felt something. Okay, we're good. I have retrieved the oat bar from the box. Okay, I can open a box, but I can't figure out. Bestie, I am wishing you the most amazing day. Thank you for being here. And wish me luck with all this nectar because I just I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong here. I don't know why it's worth less on these shelves than it is here. It makes no sense. Okay, we've got 2 business perks though. Okay, okay. All right, we got this. We're going to figure this out right now. This, I think, has something to do with that. Yes. I don't think it has anything to do with the nectar on the shelf. So I'm going to leave it at that for now. This way we could try to make a few more simoleons for the day. But like, I don't want to be wasting this finely aged nectar like this. I do not understand like what the issue is. Thank you so much, twin. Hopefully we figure it out because again, I don't want to be wasting all that finely aged nectar just to make 1,000 simoleons in 12 hours. That's cooked. Okay, let's get a perk here. Let's get a perk here. Leave it sip. Here, I want this because this will help us. Wow, so we are already almost at the first level of the aspiration. So in the morning, okay, I think, chat, we're gonna do 10 to 10. I feel like that is the best time. 10 to 10 is the same time I have for the Strings Cafe. So I think that's just the general time I'm gonna start opening things at. Also, chat, I need to stay extra hydrated today. All right. All right. So the next day, we already had 12 customers, like you guys saw in our stats here. But again, this is crazy. This makes no sense. I wonder if there's a difference between hold on a second. I doubt it. Why would there be a difference between the like racks or shelves here and that fridge? Hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This. Okay, that is like way too small. If we're being honest here, I'm just wondering if we're going to be making more with this or not, you know? There shouldn't be a difference, chat. So yeah, I'm waiting for the next day to try to see how it goes out here. So during the evenings, I guess we will work on their relationships. Maybe we can have some family over and stuff like that. And I always got to make sure everything's cleaned up afterwards. Like there's no random glasses. I'm going to get rid of this because there's always Sims hanging out here. And maybe we could put this in here. Actually not. Actually not. Maybe though a little bench. Just a little bench. All right, so let's get downstairs. Let us see if any other nectar has aged. Okay, just one bottle from this rack for some weird reason, and then 2 from that one aged earlier. I don't think anyone else is finally aged yet. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Like we still got a lot to go anyways. And as we saw earlier, for some weird reason, the Sims are only shopping from this rack, which is crazy. I have no idea why. He has been literally doing nothing but using this treadmill situation for I don't know how long now. I even played a little bit last night, like on my own. And even she was starting to use this thing. So Iris just moved in last stream. She's dating Rich. They are definitely building a little life together. So we've been working on their relationship on the little house here. Maybe they can cook something up. I feel like he's our chef out of the two. So let's have him cook something. Let's make a grand breakfast since it's about to be breakfast time. His family lives next door. Oh, why is he like no veggies? You gotta be kidding me. How did I not notice this? Oh my gosh. Okay, that was literally all for nothing because our grand breakfast is gone. This thing is crunched up. And now we need to clean the floor again. Oh my gosh, the bad luck is so bad. So I need to like literally pay more attention to what everyone's luck is looking like. Okay, I don't want their mood to stay bad, so let's fix that. Okay, let's have him take a little shower or bath or something. Acquired the guitar skill. Okay, girl. Okay, we are attempting this grand breakfast again after the little fire we just had. So hopefully all goes well this time. They can have a little brekkie, and then I want to open up our little mini micro shop back here for 10 a.m. So from 10 to 10, I think is going to be a perfect time range. Chad, I almost choked on my little oat bar. Okay, so we have 15 minutes sim time, of course, before we open up for the second day. These are the stats from the first day. We are always going to be doing 12 hours so that it's always equal. And chat, I need to figure out how this is so low. I do not understand. Okay, I don't get it.
Laba Arbe. Uibak Dutsuo, Dolbe, Che, Luma, Jadi, Zambi Nufa, Wone Che. Abrupt Bernard, Uibak Dutsuo, Dolbe, Che. He's a Muna. Hoya, Hartu, Hinana, Ma's back. Barbie taxi watching. Hado. Ade. Finally spino. After me kiss. Muma. Jade. Whips drift swing. At 8.
If we keep welcoming everyone, yapping with the customers and all of that, this should climb up pretty quickly. Are they okay?
Zurich Boulevard, Lasana Skipar, Sansa Penor, Saba Gorpina, Sapuim Napasane, Rubin.
Okay. Is this our first bottle of nectar of the day? You know what? I'm going to put it up to 100. Let's go. Or actually, you know what? Let's keep the day like this and then the next day we'll switch it out. So 200 simoleons for that makes no sense at all. Okay, let's welcome. What is happening here? This is disastrous, chat. So these Sims keep scooping up a bottle, taking out a glass, then leaving everything behind. I don't know how the number hasn't gone up when we've had 3 people check in. What is happening here?
Aflin Wadida.
Oh, you drift.
I was like, what am I looking at? It's a flower.
Zoe Brapani. Zanessa Oduma.
Olibar, Zamonis Arrow. Apollo Shaba, Crezo. Senegay, Bellini.
Like, I cannot believe that they're scooping up the bottles and leaving them behind. Like, take it home with you guys. How is this not budging? So crazy. Okay, maybe by the end of the day.
Wisana Zarsta. Lucina Condor.
Okay, he's picked up one of the glasses. Let's go. Oh, he's shopped from a different rack. Let's go.
Wessa Boo Muji Pichi.
This is unhinged.
Wabarani Sharif. Sabri Takara.
Zalgala, Quexi, Shabadu, Mushka, Garul, Quis, Tubi Yix.
Okay, if we share tips, this should start climbing up over here. And we're going to need to start aligning to one of these sides for the next portion of the aspiration. how we know I've played so much businesses and hobbies, and I have never aligned to the schemer side. I don't think I ever will. So yeah, we're gonna work on this dreamer alignment, of course. And again, maybe this is gonna like check off once the day is done here. I don't really know what the deal with that is exactly. So first day we sold for 10 bottles of nectar. 174 simoleons is just not enough. I don't know what's happening here. There's 4 bottles left behind here.
Arbel? Ashaya? Luna.
Okay, somehow we're at 14 now. So we only need 6 more to get to the next level of the aspiration. Let's welcome in the people who've just arrived. This is the 2 days combined so far. Services? What services? This is my weirdest experience playing businesses and hobbies ever. Literally. I love how his grandpa is here to check in on his little nectar shop. See how well Rich is carrying the family name here as a Generation 3 nectar maker. I'll restock all the shelves like once we've sold out of these items. And when we hit 10 p.m., we will close for the day. So let's continue like welcoming in people. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Okay, his sister is here, his youngest sister. Anyone else we can yap with? I'm trying to like chat up everyone, welcome everyone so that all of our bars start to climb a little bit. We've got a few hours left here. It's hour 7 of the day. And there are bottles everywhere already. Girl, I saw that from a distance. That was kind of scary. Okay, so everything's climbing up over here. Everything's looking really good. Let's yap with them since we haven't yet. Okay, so far let's yap about all the weird stuff going on, okay? So as we can see, these are the same bottles that are here. If I drag this, it's 2,247 simoleons. If we sell it on the rack, it's like less than 200 simoleons. I cannot figure out what's going on, so it's just a little bit weird to me. Like, I know we don't need simoleons, but I really would like to be trying to sell them for as much as possible, obviously. So yeah, I don't know exactly what the issue is. See, 200 per bottle. That's like 10% of what it's supposed to actually be. So if anyone knows what exactly I'm doing wrong, let me know. I have played tons of businesses and hobbies and I have no idea what the issue could possibly be. So far people have left behind 5 bottles of nectar that we're just gonna have to throw out at the end since we can't inventory them anyways. Okay, let's clean up that little mess there. Oh, that's from getting burnt. I see it. So at 10 p.m. when they close, I will get rid of whatever's left over here. But so far, we have about 3 shelves of nectar left.
Jim Witsy. Jima. Salvo. Barlini Yorin.
And unlike the day before, they're at least shopping from every single rack instead of just the first one. So that's improving. Oh my gosh, except the leaving the bottles behind sitch is crazy. Chat, Summer is here, another one of my legacy family members. We need to fix up our house soon. We had done her renovation. She moved to Ciudad and her house was so cute, but when we lost my original save due to bugs and I made my new one, some of her house is not finished yet. I tried to put it back pretty much exactly how we had built it together. So we're at 9 hours. We've got 3 hours to go before we close up for the day. There's Brea's mom, chats. So 2 hours remain before we close up the shop for the day. I'm hoping we can maybe manage to, sell these nectar bottles over here. So let's just, what in the world? What in the world? What in the world did I just do? Hold on, let's walls down. Yes, thank God. Because I was like, where did it go? Try, I never play walls down. I always play walls up, but this place is so small, so I'm trying to rotate a little bit so that we can get the best view possible. For a quick sec, I was like, what? Less than an hour left before we close up the shop for the day and see the stats. See how we did. We sold 10 bottles the day before and we had 12 customers. So I'm trying. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we have just entered the second level of the aspiration. They're asking us to grow to striving startup, reach the first level of dreamer alignment, and hire an employee and become friends with them. Okay, but like, could we just work smarter, not harder, and hire Iris, our girly pup? Does this count?
Oh, sure knew.
Girly? I don't think that counted somehow. That's weird. There is something weird going on here today. If we see that does not, budge, we will let go of her and get someone else, I guess. We are about to close any minute now. This is climbing. We need to hit this for the aspiration. Okay, so that makes 12 hours. All right. All right. I don't know what under the sun this possibly could have been here because we don't really have any services. So yeah, that's weird. We made one extra sale than the day before, but we had one less customer than the day before. So overall, they made about double. We also have the tip jar now, so that really does help. All right, so we're gonna have to clean up all of this leftover stuff that the people keep leaving behind here. But the way that this makes no sense should be studied by the Sims team, for real. Chat, my major confusion is this is the apple nectar that we have on these racks here, and if I drag to sell, it's 2,247 simoleons. Here, somehow they're only 200 per bottle. I cannot wrap my head around why. I mean, let's go with this. Maybe this will help us out here for the next day. But I could not tell you what the issue is. So let's start by saving because we haven't saved in like an hour. So yeah, I think that would be good. And then we can restock the shelves a little bit. Alrighty, let's see. I think these had some, nope. These, still no. Okay, maybe we'll just leave them in there and then when the shelf empties, then we can restock it. This way it'll give it a little more time to age. Where's she headed with it? I'm curious just to watch where she goes with this. Okay, perfect. So that checked off because I was like, why would it not? So this is so perfect. Reach the first level of the dreamer alignment should probably be the next one to go. Like we need to hit this right here, I think, for that to check off. And then for this to check off, obviously this little green bar needs to shoot all the way to the second star. At least she's not wasting this thing. No waste here, I guess. Chad, as we wait for them to like open the shop the next day, let's have them go to one of the fun locations in the city center. And I want to see them do the cowpoke together because it is just my favorite. It's my favorite dance in the game. It's so funny. And I swear I need to like lock in and learn it. So let's have them go on like a cute little outing, have a little cowpoke dance together, and we gotta be back to open the shop by 10 a.m. so we can't stay, past that time. We are opening the nectar shop from 10 to 10 every day. Okay, let us have a cowpoke group dance because what's funner than that? There's already one sim back here doing it. Chad, have you ever learned a sim dance? I'm curious. Let me know. Let me know, besties. Okay, I think they're gonna get in formation right now. Here they are. Okay, but like Brody, why are you in the middle of the way? He's literally ruining the moment here. This is chaos. Why are they all doing it like in different directions? Okay, that was the most chaotic cowpoke I've literally ever seen my Sims do. Everyone's just doing it their own way here. Okay, I think he's telling her about Rhodes Nectar, and she's like, interesting, I'll try to come by tomorrow. Okay, let's have them head back because I can see she's kind of getting tired, I guess. Hey bestie, happy Tuesday and welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I am doing well, grateful to be here another day. How are you doing today? That is awesome. I'm so happy when everyone is having a beautiful day, chat. Today, we are doing, a little bit of a businesses and hobbies combined with horse ranch. My sim is a nectar maker. So I built this little shed in the back to sell some of the nectar we've made. Let's go, bestie. What did you get? And are you having fun? No, I don't think you did actually. Okay, that sounds so cute. I've actually never seen this game before. So, are you having fun with it? And what is it like? Is it a little bit like Animal Crossing? The way it says Cozy Valley, I'm like, maybe it's a cute little cozy game, kind of like that. But I've never heard of this. There we go. I had a feeling. I had a little feeling there. Good gods, chat. Okay, that is so fun, bestie. That is a really like great combination of games there. I reset her so that she doesn't go up there. Also, chat, we have this plant potter in the living room that we put down. If anyone gives super thanks in the chat, the amount does not matter. You can name the plants after you or give it like a cutesy name. And it'll live in their living room forever and ever. We renovated this house together, chat, and I absolutely love what we did here. Also, besties, a quick sec to say thank you so much for being here and thank you to anyone who subscribed to the channel. I'm on my way to my next sub goal, so every sub means the world to me. Thank you all so much for hitting that subscribe button, chat. Oh, she's gone down here for her first time ever. I want to see, is anything else finally aged yet or what? Open, still not. Moderately aged. How weird. We are a few short hours away from opening up the shop. I have raised the, whoops, wrong sim. I have raised the, I don't even know what you want to call this. The price modifier? That is awesome, bestie. Thank you for being here. Chat, I love how my Sims have a whole like living room with a TV sit, but always choose to watch this TV that's for the treadmill. It's like very, very random. So chat, it has hit 20 degrees Celsius where I am. That is absolutely so exciting. It is my first above 20 of the year so far. What is the weather like where you guys are at? I'm so curious. I'm just so happy that it's soon going to be like no jackets and some nice chill weather out there. Do you have any like warm weather side quests planned? Do you have any snacks you want to try for this summer?
Sì, ci so larga Uchim. Aprosa dopa. Physically.
Shooting!
Ruben Habu. So what a new loy. Tenda sum. Narble. Mar.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I need to clean up, but I think we got all the little leftover stuff.
Ah, Badish. Hadish. Kefsaturin. Han Trump. Shirsha Kurbal. Zapum Pupain. Lamina. Kurabani. Wapatab. Ushikishi.
Ebony Darth.
Klonkas Rabana.
Give us some May.
Dilbar.
Luma, Luma.
Ah. Innik. Skuma Planoni. Chestnut Klonkas. Splorab. Jasopta.
Chris.
Papoon. Lumbik Klonkas Essenai.
Sombra. Ronkaru.
Suprib.
Misedevesh. Asha. Champafona Desh. Eva. Justney. Vipepto.
So in about 4 hours sim time, we're gonna open this up and try to do better than the day before. Let's clean this. I missed that one. And I did mark things up just a little bit, so we'll see if that helps us out. So what I think we should be doing on the next evening, like I wanted them to go out and have a bit of fun the night before, but I think tonight when we close up, we're gonna have to start to restock the nectar that we're getting rid of because we've already cleared out 2 racks. So we're gonna need to make, maybe like 26 more bottles of this.
Pinkoba Sheshim. Sigluna Tweaves. Shimray. Gorsh Fariki Wasoni.
Na boosh. Abra-broop. A pleva. And a pleva. Saba. Isamba pony. Yabi Bazor. Wabana. Adisa. Zap. Prita Flimmabar? Huh?
So let's see what our stats even look like right now. And is our luck okay? Okay, I was like, we can't have bad luck already. So far, I don't know why it's saying 23 hours. It was 24. We literally saw it hit 12 both days here. So I don't know what's going on with that. But anyways, so far we've made 4,063 simoleons. Still makes absolutely no sense to me, besties, because again, if we take a look here, and Chad, if you know what I'm doing wrong, let me know. I would love to know. So this is the same bottle from the same collection as these ones that we made. If we drag to sell 2,247 simoleons, but when they sell off this shelf, it's only worth 200 simoleons. Why is that? Like, I feel like we wasted all of our finely aged nectar on these rocks, and I thought it was going to be like, 2,000 simoleons every time, but clearly that was not the case here.
Sally Pratt. Hey.
So at 10 a.m., we're going to open up the shop here, and I hope that we can get the dreamer alignment today because we're doing the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration from businesses and hobbies at the same time as we run the little nectar. I want to call this a shed because it's so tiny. So yeah, as we're running this, we are doing the aspiration at the same time. So it says reach the first level of dreamer alignment and grow to striving startup. So I think the next one is going to hit when we get to this line right here. This one here has to hit the 2nd star for it to check off. So that's the next step in the aspiration for us. I'm hoping we get both, but at least this one, because we're super close. We're going to have to chat up absolutely every customer that comes in here.
Seraphy. Hiya Pardu. Isn't a pollution. Top Cheshire. Sigluna Tweebs. Shimray. Gorge Fariki Wasona. Canoe Sabatane. Yaflo Treeb.
Okay, 15 minutes till the doors open. We're gonna try to like get rid of the rest of these bottles, and then I will restock the shelves here, and hopefully by that time the other bottles that were very close to finally aged finally aged, chat, because I don't know, I don't want to be selling anything less than finely aged since we're already not making the most with these. Okay, so let's yap up every single person that comes in here. And then at night at 10 p.m. when the shop closes, we're going to restock. I was like, why is there no one? Because I was on pause, Chad. I was like, what is happening here? Okay, Wilder, that's his brother, is calling. Okay. A random townie has appeared. 2 townies have appeared. Here, let's go up and yap up a storm. Oh, let's do that like right now. Okay, let's welcome everyone who's checked in as well. And also, let's give them some tips and tricks so that this can maybe check off our list. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. So now to complete part 2 of the aspiration for esteemed entrepreneur, we're gonna need the second yellow star to check off. So we're gonna work on this right here. Let's welcome literally everyone who checks in. Okay, let's welcome her in. Like, chat, the way the needs decrease the second Sims get here is crazy. Let's welcome her in. Welcome back, bestie. You were so quick. We are like 3 hours into opening up the shop today. So my goal right now is to get the second gold star here, or yellow star, whatever color that is, so that we can get to the next level of the aspiration. So we want to welcome everyone who's checked in. We want to yap with them a little bit. Good news. I love good news. Let's go. That is so awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Sometimes it's nice to get a new little thing when the old thing is, has done its time. So that's a great new chapter. I always feel like getting a new phone is like a new chapter. Does anyone else feel like that? That is so much fun. What color case did you get? Purple, of course, Bessie. I don't even know why I asked, but I asked just in case maybe it wasn't. I love having like a fave color, so that is super cool. Purple, it's like your color, Your phone's gonna also be purple. That is so good. I didn't even know there was a purple phone out there. I'm trying to see if maybe he yaps about this, that this will climb faster. Is she gonna check in? Chat, this is the wife of Caleb Vittori in my game. He took the cure to be with her. They have a daughter, Vivi. Beautiful, bestie. That sounds like it's gonna be so nice. Enthuse over repeat? Yes, of course. I love that movie. So I love that you did that little quote there. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I did love the original one, but I also love the one that came out maybe like 20 years ago. I love both of them so much. But like as a little kid watching that movie was absolute magic. It's still magic, Chad. It's so good. Do we have any other like Willy Wonka fans here in the chat today? Yeah, both are so good. They're both very beautiful in a different way, and I love the aesthetic of both of them. I didn't see the most recent one either. I've got to be honest, I did not see it anywhere. I would definitely watch it if I crossed it on like a platform that I have for streaming, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, me too. It's been actual years on years since I've seen either one of those.
What is that?
Oh my gosh. Chat, it's a servo coming all the way to my shop. That is so cute. Chat, you guys know I love a good servo bots. Okay, let's welcome, because we want this line to hit the next star so it can check off. Guess which Disney movie you saw recently? Oh my gosh. I mean, the options are pretty much endless out there. I don't know, Bestie. What did you watch? Okay, we are getting so super duper close to checking this off. I am getting more excited as the seconds pass here. Let's go like yap it up. Ciao. Eventually, we're gonna need to do a townie makeover stream, because the way these townies are popping up with all this custom content has to be fixed. Oh my gosh, I have not watched those in so long. Did you have fun? Was it like a cozy movie night? And did you have snacks? Chai, you know I always gotta ask that question. I love a good chat about Sims. I love a good chat about movies and TV. And I love a good yap about snacks, Chad. So I love to hear it. That one I've never heard of. Okay, let's go welcome Gadget. Okay, that's so much fun. So you had a little movie night hangout. I love that. See, that's 202 simoleons right there. I cannot understand what is going on here. I mean, I'm doing this just for fun because they have a lot of simoleons anyways, but chat, we just saw one of the bottles go for 202 simoleons, but if I drag it, it's worth 2,247 simoleons. Does anyone with a bigger brain than me understand what's going on here? Chris, first of all, bestie, I gotta say thank you so much, because you were here when we did this first episode of this Let's Play, and you taught me that nectar ages faster in the basement. So with your little insight there, I put the nectar in the basement. So I just wanted to say thank you, because now it's aging to finely aged and worth more simoleons. So thank you for that. How's your day going, bestie? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. I'm trying to sort out, okay, why the nectar is worth so much when I drag to sell, but it's only worth 200 simoleons when they buy it off the shelf. It definitely did. It definitely did. I was so happy when I was seeing it go to finely aged. I was like, wow, okay, let's go. Laura, I have never seen that one. If you're saying you got emotional, there's a great chance that I probably would too. Yeah, I'm trying to welcome everyone who has checked in, because chat, we are so close to the next level of this aspiration. We are doing the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration at the same time as having a little nectar shop, and it is open from 10 to 10. So in about 20 sim minutes, we are going to close up this place and see how we did for the day. Like chats. I don't know why that is, but that needs to be studied, bestie, because that is cooked. Why would that make any sense, Sims team? Why? I mean, again, I am not pressed for simoleons. I'm just trying to have fun, but just like, doesn't really make much sense why my drag to sell is like 10 times more than off the rack there. Kind of crazy. Oh, true, bestie. Yes, you definitely don't want it to slow down. You were doing so well with having a few packs at a time in your game. Okay, chat. So it's time to close the shop for the day. We are running this place from 10 to 10. That is like my favorite time for running these little shops that I do in my game. So we chose that time frame for roads as well. So let's close up for the day, see how we did. And I think the next day, this should check off. So we can't set a price for these little guys here. Like, I'm really trying to do businesses and hobbies. So I think maybe for retail you can, but in businesses and hobbies, I have a markup of 100% on these bottles. So that's why instead of 22, I guess it's 200. But it still does not make any sense to me how it's worth so much more in the inventory here. Like, I can't figure it out. I don't really think the Sims team even knows. So with that being said, we're doing this just really for funsies. So let's close up that shop, see what we did. Okay, so again, this is worth half of what one normal bottle would be in the inventory. So yeah, kind of strange, but we're just doing this for fun, chat. So 9 customers in 12 hours, minus 75 to open, 594 in ticket sales for these 9 customers. Then retail sales, 880 simoleons, services 0, which makes sense because we don't have any services. I don't know how the day before we had 1 here. I don't know what that 1 was. But yeah, this makes more sense since we don't have a bar or anything. The tip jar 175, and for Iris 240. This comes right back to us since she's in the household anyway, so I'm all good with that. And yeah, I guess we can get to a little nectar stomping in here. Let's clean the nectar maker. And we want to make a couple of bottles of nectar to replace the ones that have sold so that they can start aging up in the basement that we built, all thanks to Chris, chat. It is definitely strange, bestie. I don't really know what's going on, but we'll have fun with it anyways. We'll pretend it makes sense in our heads, since I swear, chat, most of this game is literally Delulu playing pretend. For real. Like, if you're good at, coming up with stories, being completely Delulu, then you will love The Sims. So let's get some basic ingredients. I'm just gonna like go off by as many of these as possible because I'm sure we're gonna end up using them anyways. And then we're gonna get some nectar going to fill up the nectar racks that we emptied out. All right, let's get the stomping. Let's get the stomping here. We are for sure checking this off when we open the shop. Like, I'm ready, chat. I am so ready. Thank you, bestie. We're stomping. We're stomping up a little storm in here while Iris yaps it up with us. I love these two. Chat, so like at what point in time do you think it is appropriate for Rich to propose to Iris? They moved in together last stream. I mean, The Sims is really like, not like real life. Like, you can literally meet someone, like have them move in, get married, have a baby, like all in the same stream, you know? So I don't know. When do we think he should propose to Iris?
Hasimo. Sinabara. Ina. So yipsy.
That's okay. I'm just so happy to see you, Laura, and I hope that you have a really, really fun time with that. So, chats, what's going on here? What is happening here? Okay, hold on. He needs to be reset.
Yipsy.
There we go. Because that was weird. There we go. That was weird. Oh, Chad, I forgot completely that they had a little scandal situation last stream. It's not here though. That's good. That's good news for us. Okay, let's continue stomping for now. Let's continue stomping up a storm and let's put that finely aged bottle here for the next day. And we want to store all of these bottles that we are making into the rack so that they can age and be worth a little bit more than before. So all of these are ready for the rack. We're trying to just put the finely aged nectars out there, but I mean, we're going to see how all of that goes because it does take a little bit of time for it to age, like about a week to get to finely aged, something like that. So with that being said, I'm going to plop out these bottles that we just got from the rack, and then we can focus on restocking. And again, chat, the center rack there does not take 3 bottles for some weird reason. So yeah, with that being said, we'll do that for now. Chat, I hope you guys are having so much fun. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out with me as I make some nectar and do like a little horse ranch businesses and hobby sitch. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed to the channel. Each sub means the absolute world to me as I am on to my next sub goal. Yes, Laura, exactly. Nectar and the whole nectar making skill and all of that comes with the Horse Ranch expansion, which is one of my absolute favorites, chat. Okay, let's continue stomping. Why not? And let's bring that bottle of nectar down to the basement. Maybe she can clean up all the stuff left behind. We are waiting for 10 a.m. because that's when the shop opens, 10 to 10 every single day. And we are doing the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration at the same time. When we're done with esteemed entrepreneur, we're going to set this to the soulmate aspiration so that they can both climb to the top of this at the same time. So that's definitely my plan for these two cuties. But for now, we need to hit striving startup, okay? We need to do that, and we are closer than ever. We're gonna get some perk points from that as well for sure. Girly Pop. What's happening? Can she not reach it? I don't think so. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to delete these ones like before. I cannot drag to sell these because somebody bought them from the shop. So therefore they're not ours anymore. So I have to go and build by to get rid of those. Okay, there's some snacks here on this barbecue. Let's resume that because why not? Like why are we gonna leave it there? What am I looking at here? Okay, chicken and corn. From a distance, I'm like, what is that? Chad, I would nom that corn right now. Okay, that's when you know I'm getting hungry when I start yapping about trying to eat the food that the Sims have made, Chad. I don't know what I'm gonna nom for lunch. Okay, let's give a little ultra speed. Ooh, wow. I wonder what it was, Chad, that she was possibly doing that could have triggered this right here. So I'm going to go with yes because that's so much fun. Bougie, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in. Today, we are doing like a horse ranch businesses and hobbies situation. I am good and grateful to be here another day. How are you doing today? Okay, let's save after that. And in a few short hours, we're going to open up and hopefully check the second star off and get to the third level of the aspiration we're doing. These two are so cute, hanging out around the fire here.
Bazoo, Turp. Noosh, noosh, Renee.
So they open at 10 a.m. We are almost there. So I'm just doing a little ultra speed so we can pop the shop right open and start to have some fun. I want to see us hit the second gold star here, like so much, so that we can get to the third level of this. And I think we got this in the bag. The second I open the shop, I'm going to have him just chat about the shop right in front. That is so fun, Bougie. I have never heard of this mod. I've made or I've like played a grocery store, but only through using businesses and hobbies. How is the mod and what is different about the mod than like businesses and hobbies or like get to work example? I'm always curious, chat. I don't have a lot of mods in here. So every time people are using mods, I'm like, what you got going on there? I'm curious. Chat, I was yapping and I missed 45 minutes. So we're going to stay till 10:45 to make up for that. I cannot tell you how many times I have done that, chat. Just yapping and I miss the opening time. It really does, Laura. With the corn and the chicken, I'm glad they have that. It'll last a few more hours. So I'm going to put it in the fridge and maybe they can finish that up a little bit later. Chad, there's Alexia. She has Iconic Ink, a little tattoo shop in Magnolia Promenade, and there's also a location in Ravenwoods. Okay, our first check-in of the day. Let's say welcome, welcome. Like, we want to check this off, so we got to do all those interactions, welcoming people, being happy about reoccurring customers, chatting in front of the shop and all of that. All of that will help us out so much. Okay, chat, bring us. Mom is back. This is her second time visiting us, so let's go. We're going to be like, thank you for coming back. Thank you so much, Laura, for being here. I am wishing you the best time today. I hope your day only gets better and better out there, and I look forward to seeing you soon. So I want to welcome her, but I also want to thank her for coming back here again. Can we do that yet? That is so much fun. Okay, I'm gonna fix this Sim's needs here. Whose needs are decreasing? Okay, hers are. That is my least favorite part of businesses and hobbies, that Sims show up to shop and their needs decrease like on site. Okay, it's so weird I can't say thank you for coming back, but that's okay. Oh no, it was hers as well. Okay, hold on. Okay, so anything else we can yap about? If not, I'm going to do this for a little bit because I think it should help us reach level 2 here. And again, today we have to stay open 45 extra minutes because I was yapping and I missed the opening time by 45 whole minutes, Chad. So at 10:45 tonight, we will close up and hopefully by then we will have hit the second level. I'm going to do the quickest BRB. And then we're going to get back to trying to reach level 2 and getting to the next level of the aspiration. All right, besties, I am back and thank you all so much for waiting. I am just yapping up a storm in front of the shop here in hopes that this helps the second gold star.
Uri, Rabda.
Okay, this person checked in so we can welcome them. Also, why do they look so sad? Let's help them out. Cheat need, make happy. Chat, I hate seeing a sad sim. So this has been honestly, like I'm really experienced in businesses and hobbies. It's probably the EP I have played the most. And you guys have been here along the way, so you definitely know if you've been here a while that we've played a ton of this EP. This has to be truly one of my most chaotic experiences with this EP because for some reason, like I said, it's worth less if we have it on the racks. And not only that, okay, but people are leaving their like half drunk bottles and glasses absolutely everywhere under the sun. So I don't know what's going on here. We're trying our best today, that's for sure. Like I really want us to check off this star right here. And we're gonna do it like right now. It's so close. So can we welcome them in? Oh no, he's leaving. He's done. Done for the day. What about you? No. Okay, we have another sim. I think he's trying to check in. Okay, here we go. So let's say welcome in. Like every night, we always have to close up the shop with like deleting all the stuff people are putting along the ledge here. Okay, we're gonna hit that next level any second now. The green is at its max. That means what comes next is the star. I thought that was it. I almost screamed, but it is none other than the mischief skill. One of the most annoying skills in this game, chat, for realsies. Chat, Chloe's here. I love being in this save chat. Like having one save with all your sims in it is so elite in my opinion because you get to see everyone around the town. What is funner than that? Okay, help yourself to anything left on the ledge, bestie. This way I don't have to clean it up later. Okay, I'm gonna talk up the shop. I need us to hit that yellow right now. We got this. We got this. Tara is here. Okay, let's welcome her in here. Finn is here. So we're staying open till 10:45 today. We always do 12 hours. And I missed the opening by 45 minutes. That's why we are staying till 10:45 today. We always wanted to be open for 12 hours. Chat, we gotta be so close to hitting this. And honestly, let's just replace this thing. There we go.
Oh, Lima. Lara.
Oh, Badish. Solana Nuloi. Abim Rapani Varuda. Lempi Nulit. Zapanquar. Corpani. Salvo. Arlini Yorid. Ah.
Impa.
Aflin Wadida.
Sila.
Uniparu. The Bay. Yaparala. Oh, Lima. Maypikin Bar. Ah. Oh.
Joe Baba.
Oh.
E Yo.
Dips Wabitabe. Barb Denning. Sabage. Hot. Shabina Dib.
Let's go. Okay, let's save and then we're gonna check out what level 3 of the aspiration holds.
Shuniklaba Arbe. Barbie Taxi. Watch it. Hado. Hade. Muma.
Okay, so level 3 of the aspiration, get a happy customer. Hopefully we can get at least one. The day's almost done, so it might not be today, but let's hope maybe. We need to, okay, chat. The sonar lady is back. Anyone know why this lady has this like sonar looking thing coming out of her shoulder? What is it and why? Every time she comes here, she was here earlier.
Barbie Taxi. Watch it. Hado. Hade. Hurry.
We have about 1 more hour till the shop closes for the day. So I'm hoping this checks off. And let's see how we're doing over here. Maybe. Okay, let's welcome every sim who's checked in. And let's also share some tips so that this can get to the next level a little bit quicker.
Whips drift swing. Eddie. Ah, Shally Prag. Hey. Cha. Hudamas.
We have 15 minutes before I close it up for the day. Oh, no wonder he was talking of the shop. I was like, why isn't he going to see anyone? What's happening here? Okay, let's close. It's been 12 hours. Okay, so 13 customers served in 12 hours. This is our best day yet for customer counts. The most we've done before is 12. This is our 3rd day, I think. So with that being said, this is also not so bad considering. So ticket sales 1912. OMG. Bougie, you're literally a genius. I just gotta tell you, okay, you came in here with that big brain because you're so right. I literally think I did that myself when we did the Strangerville playthrough, like Shady Acres Let's Play. Lol. I was like, why is she giving off these like sonar vibes? You're just a big brain, Bougie. I, on the other hand, I'm cooked. I literally probably did that myself during Shady Acres Let's Play chat. Okay, let's clean up this chaos. I swear, Chad, sometimes I can't help but laugh. Like, it's okay to laugh at yourself sometimes, right? Right? Right?
Luffy! Huh?
Is there really a such thing as too many? I think it's the only way that I'm like surviving out here. You know, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh about it. Sometimes things are just so chaotic, but it definitely does help to laugh, chat. So let's get to crafting. Let's get to crafting up more nectar because we keep emptying out racks, but I need to fill these racks back after. So with that being said, I am trying to, while the shop is closed, make more nectar so that that can age as we sell the rest of them. So with that being said, okay, I want this to get clean. Let me bring it to a sink. Where's Iris? Sleeping? She's so cute, Chad. Okay, how long should it be before Rich proposes to Iris? She moved in here with him last stream. So on Sunday. So I definitely see you typing in the chat if that's what you're asking. Also, what on God's green earth happened between Rich and Iris here? Hold the phone. What happened here? Okay, so I guess nothing actually happens, but yeah, their love bar decreased. Like on Sunday stream, I finished the stream and this was like at the max. They were soulmates. I guess maybe he's just been working a little extra hard out here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that decreased. I do not know what happened there. I think that sounds like a great idea. Okay, so maybe should we do that this stream or next stream? What do you guys think? Like I was saying, they moved in together on Sunday stream and some time has passed, but I mean, it's The Sims, so does that really even matter? Like, people are building a whole family in one day at times, so does it really matter? I'm just like, how soon is too soon? And when should we do this thing? We had them go on a little date earlier, so that was cutesy. But maybe we can have them go to their family restaurants for the proposal. Yeah, maybe he could propose this stream and then we have like a wedding for them next stream. What do you guys think about that idea?
Luffy!
Okay, or maybe he can cook a beautiful dinner. We can invite his family and her family so that everybody is here. And then we have the proposal out here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Like a beautiful little dinner, all of that, all the family. Okay, this is our game plan, chat. This is our game plan. Proposal today, get married next stream. I'm so down for that.
Roby!
Oh my gosh, I always forget that he can still fall even though he's level 5. Okay, I am so looking forward to this. All right, so how I think we're gonna go about this, all right, is we will obviously let the shop open up at 10 a.m. At 10 p.m., we'll have everyone over for like a nice late dinner. And he's just gonna surprise her and ask her the question. I cannot wait to build this little family with you guys. I love Rich and Iris together. So I'm really looking forward to all of this. And they cannot stop thinking of like the diaper, meaning I think they want to build a family. So that is so exciting. Besties, I hope you're having the most lovely day so far. Thank you for joining me as we play The Sims 4. Today we've been doing kind of like a horse ranch mixed with businesses and hobbies. Also, what on God's green earth is this piece of pizza doing on top of the toilet, chat? These townies are unhinged. I tell you, they come here and just, you know, leave their pizza on our toilet. Are you guys okay out there? Here, let's have them clean this up. But yeah, Chad, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out with me as we are stomping up some nectar, getting it ready to age in the racks in the basement. Then once it becomes finely aged, I bring it to these little shelves over here. Okay, how many do we have going on? 5 and 6. So let's plop those in the shelf. Also, Bestie, a quick sec to say thank you for your kindness and your support, and thank you for anyone who subbed to the channel. I am on to my next sub goal, so each sub means the absolute world to me, besties. Thank you all so much. It is 6 a.m. At 10 a.m., we are going to open up these doors right here. Okay, so let's take a little bit of time to talk to Iris and get back to soulmates, because I don't know how we went from soulmates back down to lovers. Nothing crazy even happened. So let's take a little bit of time since that's finished to get them back to where they were over here.
Skiba Fabani.
Okay, that's cute.
Sator, Dobby.
Oh, Isharibo. Timba? Timba Combo.
That is so cute. I don't think I've ever noticed them. So I love that you just let me know about that, because I have a lot of families I love to play in Brindleton Bay. So that could be so good for some gameplay. These two are just too cute. God, they are both looking so fit and so snatched because they keep working out in this fitness room we built for them. Okay, how we doing? How we doing here? Okay, not the best. We're on our way though. Where did she go? Girly? Girly? Oh my, of course, Chad. I was literally just talking to you guys about how they're obsessed with this fitness room, and they just proved my points. That is so mean. I've never seen this before. Discourage? What? On the lounge lot. Okay, so like I guess by the docks maybe? I have replaced all the lots in Brindleton Bay at this point, like pretty much. Okay, I think if they cuddle, this should help. So let's do that. And in 2 sim hours, we are going to open up this shop. Chat, it's such a cute little interaction to see them snuggling like this. Adorable. Look at these two. Like, who's cuter than them right now? Oh my gosh. Okay, we have an hour and a half before they gotta be downstairs and running the little nectar shop we have in the backyard. So get your cuddle on, besties. So while the shop is gonna be running, we're gonna be trying to get that happy customer, growing to neighborhood gem, and aligning to the next level of the dreamer alignment. We're halfway there for that one, so that's good. We should check this off today. This might take like 2 more days though, something like that. Oh, we got 2 perk points to spend, so let's get that done. And let's start with that. And also, let's save. Okay, 20 minutes, 20-minute countdown till we open these doors right here. I'm so excited. Okay, the other thing, okay, the two things I hate the most about businesses and hobbies is the customers show up and their needs decrease right away. I also dislike disruptive customers, hate that. And another thing, every single person that comes in here, we build a relationship with. This is very chaotic, I find, like everyone who comes in here is automatically like our bestie. I mean, I love that in theory. It's just then we start getting calls from random townies all day. So I don't like that aspect of it too much. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. I have both of their families in the clubs. So I think I'm gonna invite both clubs over. We'll prepare like a beautiful dinner or just do a bunch of barbecue, have everyone eat, and then he's gonna surprise her with the proposal. I think that sounds super perfect, and I'm really looking forward to that. We're gonna do this as soon as the day ends. So at 10 p.m., we're gonna whip up a bunch of stuff, invite both clubs over, and surprise Iris and ask her if she wants to marry Rich. And I cannot wait, chat. They're gonna make the cutest little family. Iris's oldest sister, Isla, lives in Chestnut Ridge as well. She has a son named Ash. So he's gonna be the best older cousin. I cannot wait. Okay, our first customer is here. Hi. Don't be shy. Don't be shy to check right in, Gavin Richards. I love calling the townies by their whole name. I don't know why. I find it so funny.
Easter, Juve.
There is a new sim for us. Okay, this sim right here is like part of a new family that I made, and he is living in Willow Creek. They just bought the Crawdad Quarter. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure that's what the neighborhood is called. Also, hopefully I didn't massacre that name. But yeah, he's a newer sim. Him, his wife, and his 3 children. It is so crazy to me, like having so many friends just from them coming shopping here. Okay, let's welcome everyone in. Welcome in. Anyone else check in or... Okay, him. Chat, 2 of my Generation 3 Legacy family sims are here. They are cousins. Their moms are sisters. I love seeing my Legacy family, chat. Okay, but is he gonna speak to him? Yes. Okay, anyone else? Welcome. Welcome. And maybe he didn't check in yet? And also, let's share some tips and tricks out here so that this can just hit the 2nd level. Chad, she is pretty close to being at the same level as Rich and Iris are with her love. So maybe they're going to have like a baby in the same year. Maybe they could be friends. Oh, okay. It says, I forgot these things even existed. It's been so long since we did like an actual proper business and hobbies let's play. So wrong address. Rich seems to have accidentally received grant money for other business. Will he keep the envelope or return it to sender? No, we're definitely returning that because we're always trying to stay on the dreamer alignment, chat. That is the right side of the little mother goose here. So return. So the glass that you're seeing, bestie, is part of Horse Ranch. It's like what they pour the nectar into. So because I have it set to, let me just show you. I have them browse and buy items, but I have drink ranch nectar. So Sims will pour serving from nectar bottles and drink them. So that's why you can see that they're buying the bottle and then pouring out a glass of it. So we made that next alignment right there. I'm trying to see get a happy customer. Even though I keep seeing people with the green smiley face, it's for some reason not checking off right away. So hopefully by the end of this day, we can check this off. Like I said, I think this might take a little bit of time here. But we're doing our best. We are definitely doing our best here.
Someday. Yo. Yo.
So we have about 10 more hours to go before we close the shop for the day. And then we're going to invite both Rich and Iris's family over. We're going to cook up a storm on this Barbie. Everyone's going to eat together. And then when everyone least expects it, I'm going to have Rich propose to Iris. And they are back at the soulmates level here. So that's perfect. Like a happy customer should be anyone who checks out and the screen is green afterwards. So hopefully we get that. Oh, the wall piece. Okay, so this little thing right here is what I think you might be referring to. And this is from Businesses and Hobbies. It's one of the options to fill the sign that goes on the side of the buildings up. I just have made it a little bit bigger as like the front of the store logo. And then I use the white version here because I feel like the white one looks a bit like a neon sign when it's on a dark background. Let's see how this is going for us. I do not even see a smidge of green yet, and he's been yapping for a while, so maybe we could talk up some other Sims. Chat, there's Sloan. This is Bria's sister. We play POV the Taylor so often, and I absolutely love seeing them around. We have not yet seen Tristan or Brea, though. I feel like I'll probably scream if we see them. Okay, that guy left with a green smiley face. That should have checked off the happy customer. So I'm thinking it might be a little bugged or something. Because, you know, unless it's waiting for him to get off the lot. My pleasure, bestie. Yeah, it makes for a good, like, front of the shop signage. Okay, let's help this servo out. I feel like he's struggling. Chat, I do not like to see Sims struggle. This is not the streamer for you if you like struggling Sims. So I'm always trying to make my Sims live their best life possible. Okay, let's enthuse. And then welcome. Okay, I still see no green here, but we've got some time. So yeah, it is. It's not getting any higher than that. It's not getting any higher than that. So I don't think there is an explanation. I think the Sims team just messed up with that because, chat, what we're talking about right now is the fact that if I drag out finely aged nectar into the inventory to sell, it's worth 2,247 simoleons. But if it sells out on the shelf, it only sells at 200 simoleons, which is not so awesome. But I am just trying to have fun playing businesses and hobbies right now, so I'm not pressed for simoleons as they have so many. But yeah, Sims team, look into that, besties. While they're busy out there doing things no one in the community ever asked for, we're asking for these expansions you guys put out to actually function properly. just the thoughts. Okay, but like, is he okay, this servo, or what? Have you checked in yet? Nope. See, 278 simoleons. So basically it's worth 10 times more if you drag to sell it in your inventory. We did the drag to sell for the aspiration. We sold 100,000 simoleons of nectar. So I mean, I did all of that stuff. I am not sad that it's not functioning properly or anything like that. It just would have been nice if it did. Like, it would have made more sense for us, chat. Okay, anybody check in that I missed? Let's see if we can beat the 13 customers from the day before. Okay, our happy customer finally checked off. So now we need to grow to neighborhood gem. And I do not see any green accumulating just yet. So we're going to just keep welcoming everyone that shows up here. Chad, here is Iris's aunt. Again, I brought everyone over from my other save, so I'm still fixing up the relationships. Yeah, I mean, they really should have made sure that the shelves made some sense. Because, yeah, it's kind of lame. I have it even marked up 100% and all of that. So it's just kind of, you know, not working as I would have hoped it did. Okay, let's welcome in this sim right here. Okay, maybe she will check in now that she's done. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it's because he's in the way. I see, I see. So we've got like 5 more hours before the shop closes. At that point, we are going to invite both the families over and cook up a little storm for everyone.
Simba watch. Explorab. Baboon.
How are we doing over here? Still no green. Still no green here. I knew this one would take a little long to get though, so I'm not really disappointed. There's this dad. Chad, I think I'm going to be live like about another hour. And then I'm going to push myself to go on another walk because it is 20 degrees Celsius outside. And I was telling you guys last stream how grateful I was that you guys encouraged me to go on a walk. So I'm going to try to be doing that again after today's stream. So yeah, chat, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. I'm also on to my next sub goal. So every sub just means the absolute world to me. Okay, let's go welcome in all these people here. He's talking strategy about the proposal, chat. We have 1 hour left before we close for the day. Invite both families over and surprise Iris with a proposal. I absolutely love that, bestie. I had not really went on a solo walk in a long time. Like I was going with loved ones, but to say by myself, I felt so much anxiety. So I decided to open up to you guys about it, and I got a lot of positive feedback. So I'm always grateful that when I'm going through something that I share it with you guys, and you guys push me in the right direction. You guys are a bunch of good influences, and I love that for all of us. So thank you guys so much for cheering me on. Okay, just minutes from now, I'm going to be closing the shop up. It is 9:55. Okay, there she is. Let's close for the day. This has been our best day yet, chat. Look at us go. Okay, even though 9 bottles is equating to pretty much 1 when we drag to sell, I am not crashing out about this because my whole goal here is just to have fun. So I don't really even care about simoleons, but it is fun to see our, little report of the day here. So 15 customers served in 12 hours. The most we ever had served was 13. So yeah, I'm so happy to see that 15 and 3,549 simoleons. It is looking absolutely fabulous. So yeah, let's close for the day and get to inviting the clubs over and cooking. Bestie, that's what I'm talking about. It is scary out there a little bit. And the last time I had went on a solo walk, I got followed by a rando for so long that I literally had to actually run. And you guys know, like, she's no athlete, okay? So I had to, like, do a little sprinty sprint to get rid of that situation. And it kind of, like, freaked me out. So yeah, I really didn't want that to, like, last forever. That's why I reached out to you guys in chat for some encouragement, because I really had to push through that fear. Because you know what? Some people are like, not so balanced up there. That's all I'm going to say about that. So let's get to whipping this up. Grill. Let's grill some. Okay, chat. You know how much I love to cook up potatoes. I love cooking taters, chat. So we're going to cook those taters right now. Serve those up. Maybe cook some other stuff up as well. And then, like after everyone's eaten, when they're not expecting it, I'm gonna have Rich propose to Iris. Let's go. So there is Iris's eldest sibling, Kian. He's following in his dad's footsteps and being a doctor. They were my first doctors in the game, and I love that. It was so cool to see. I followed them to work once, and they go off to a place that is invisible, unvisitable from the map view, but it's like as if it's in Magnolia Promenade or Willow Creek, and it's part of like Get to Work and all of that.
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Iffy Yaps will be here till tomorrow making these taters. Chat, look at those taters roast right now. I love roasting taters. Look at those, chat. Look at how baked up those taters are. Okay, let's make one more little thing before we call to meal here. And I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm looking around here. Let's make some corn. Stop, bestie. That's what I'm talking about. Like, some people are not okay. That's not fine in any realm. Okay, like, I really believe it's just like our birthright to live well. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on out there. But yeah, we gotta be careful, of course. All right, so let's call to meal. Okay, Chad, so it does turn out that nectar in the bottle could waste. So I'm kind of happy they got rid of that bottle that was in the display that we put last stream from their first date, because it would never have lost it anyways. Okay, so the families are having a little snack together. I love that they're all socializing. Okay, everyone's popping out here, so maybe we can ask now that everyone's eaten. Okay, let's ask Rich to ask Iris. Chats. Okay, but we already asked this. Why is it still asking us to ask this question? Okay, let's just do that real quick. Even though we had already done that last stream. I don't know what the deal is there. But anyways, we want to... Okay, what's happening here? Are they just the cutest or what? Hold on. No, that's not where I'm going. This is where I want to go. Why is it bugging out like this? Why is it bugging out? This is so annoying, Sims team. Okay, here it is, chat. It is happening. Dinner is done. Everyone is hanging out. Sage is cleaning up a mess, but she realizes something is going down here, so she's put these dishes down. Look at these cuties. I love them. That was so adorable. Yes, of course, Chad. That's so cute. Thank God. Thank God. That is like God watching, honestly.
Yeah.
So cool.
Okay, let's save because that was such a big moment for these two chats. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already because these two just got engaged. And next stream, we are doing a wedding for them. Hopefully, Wedding Stories cooperates with us, works well and all of that because, you know, from time to time, it doesn't always work.
Clap. Angus Jennifer. Garzo. George
Aha.
Chestnut. So.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, chat, I'm going to do a quick BRB. And then we'll be back, clean up all this mess and stuff, and prepare for the shops opening at 10 a.m. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. I was feeling a little bit dehydrated, so I got a lemon black tea, and it's obviously nice and crispy cold, chats. Today has been the hottest day of the year so far. Where I am, it is 20 degrees Celsius. What temperature are you guys at? It is in my eyes, summer starts like May 1st and ends in like September because it's nice for those few months. So I'm feeling like summer is literally here already. So yeah, I cannot wait to get on a little walk after. Okay, let's clean up some of these crazy dishes happening over here. Okay, looking better in here. And child, we can't open the shop when there's a group gathering. So we're just gonna like do this for a few more hours.
Shibi Merkib. Mola. Slupa Warma. Stern Zerpa Noosh.
Monacero, Halloween,
Umpra.
Sozabarzo, Chorchinil.
I am still learning about Fahrenheit, so I think that you are maybe a little bit cooler than where we are, but I am not sure. I like cannot handle that like all over the world there's different measurements for things. Bestie! Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Only 9 degrees. What is going on? How is it so warm here in the Quebecs today? What is happening? I'm so happy to see you. Hopefully, you've been having fun hanging out. I have been. I don't know if you've heard me complain about this a whole bunch, but our nectar is selling for so much less than I thought on these racks. So that is the only kind of like schmurpy thing about today's stream. But otherwise, I am having so much fun mixing horse ranch with businesses and hobbies and having these two families really get to know each other and hang out. Chat, we have one little potato left right here. Who is gonna nom that down? I'm gonna leave it there. I find out of all the siblings, okay, Sage looks most like her mom. Everybody else is like a combination of the parents, but Sage and Bailey look so much alike. Like she took the nose, the lips mostly, everything. And again, I've had these Sims from baby, so I did not make them in cast. They were all born this way, in the words of our queen. But yeah, I never failed to freak out seeing Sage next to Bailey and how they are twins. There we go. Okay, so we are about at the same temperature right now. We've got a few hours before the shop opens back up. I don't know where all this nectar is coming from over here. Lol. How weird is that? They are so cute, right? You saw the little kiss they just shared. I was like, oh my gosh. I love that we have a new couple in the game. I love that we're going to be building up a little family with them. They're going to be having, you know, some little new family members joining them eventually for sure because they are so cute. I'm sure their little baby will be really cutesy as well. I wonder who they will look like more. You already know, though, that I am trying to pass on his purple eyes. The rest, you know, can be a combination. But I love when we got a sim with purple eyes. His dad was a randomly generated Tani who generated with purple eyes. Passed it on to his eldest child here and his youngest daughter as well. It's not at all a dumb question, and you guys know that I'm like a little cooked up, so I didn't even know what the heck I was cooking with, but I'm pretty sure, hold on. Oh my gosh, I read about this not that long ago, and I was like, what? Okay, hold on. Let me use my whole brain. I think the stoves at Fahrenheit. Eric, you're a fellow Canadian here. I think the stove's at Fahrenheit, but I'm not all the way sure about that. Like I feel the stoves are like more on a, you know, Fahrenheit equal kind of temperature situation. Because there is no way that stove is like 350 degrees Celsius. That's crazy. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I think it's at Fahrenheit. I love how everyone is in this one room. Everyone is like, the fitness room. Yes, our favorite room. Chad, there's his youngest sister who also has the purple eyes. Hold on, I'm trying to like turn so we can see it. She's so cute. These Sims really have such like a mixed. Yeah, me too. That's what I think is like 350 degrees Celsius sounds crazy town. So yeah, I think our stoves are all running the same way, but for some reason, the Weather Channel was like, let's be different. Let's stand out from the rest. I know, I know. I don't know. I think they just wanted to be like, okay, one unified temperature for these. Let's be reasonable. Okay, don't be shy to throw that out, bestie. Don't be shy. Okay, there it is, because he dropped it back the first time. Yeah, I was really shocked to like find that out the first time. I was like, yeah, I think it's Fahrenheit for these stoves. Because it's like crazy to think about Celsius. Like that would be so hot in there, you know? Okay, let's end the gatherings. They've been here all night long, and I love that for them, but maybe they can go get some rest as we prepare to open up this last potato here. Nobody ate it. Okay, so maybe you could eat this, eat that tater. So they definitely do. They definitely do 1 to 10 or something like that. But inside the oven. Okay, Chad, I always say like stove when I mean the oven. Okay, Chad, please forgive me. Okay. This whole time I'm saying that the oven goes to like 350 Fahrenheit. Okay. The stove top, like the burners, are numbered 1 to 10, like from lowest to highest. What is she doing with this? She's playing with the water? Okay, chat, 2 hours till we open the doors, and let's see if there is any finely aged nectar. Excuse me, chat. Any finely aged nectar ready for our shelves? Not quite yet. Not quite yet, but this should be the next one, I think. Okay, that is so interesting. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've ever used the stove or oven outside of Canada. I do not think, like on any trips I ever had to the States, that I had like the opportunity to actually cook.
Oh. Oh.
Chat, next stream we're gonna have the cutest wedding for these guys. I cannot wait. We gotta think on where we want to be doing that. The falls are actually super beautiful, bestie. They are super duper beautiful. That was a place that, like, as a kid, I would go all the time. Chat, when I was a kid, like, my parents would work. So instead of sending me to, like, summer camp, they would send me off to, like, my godmother's house, or actually even, like, my mom's godmother, since they're mom and daughter themselves. And I would spend the summer with them, and they were, like, obsessed with going to Niagara Falls. So I feel like we were going there all the time, like every second weekend even. Like, I just feel like they were always there. And then, like, they would bring back the coolest snacks from out there. And chat, my aunt brought back an Arizona green tea when I was a kid. And that was the first time I had ever seen that she brought it back from the trip. And I was like, wow, what is this delightful, beautiful can? Or actually, at that time, it was in a bottle. And I drank it. And that's where my love for Arizona green tea began. That's the most random story ever. But chat, you know I loved, like, iced teas and stuff. So I had to share that with you. Just some random lore. I come with the lore, chat. Random lore all the time is what you can find here. So let's open up the shop before it's too late here. It's 10:23, so we're going to stay open till 10:23 p.m. One day you'll get to see it, bestie. The strip is, like, short. It's not very long, but there's, like, a lot of museums along, like, the area near the falls. I remember that. I remember there being, like, a lot of arcades at the time. I love Arizona green tea. And the other flavors are all really good too, for real. I never did the boat ride though. I'm just saying, like, that's not my style. Because when you're on the boat, there's so much water, like, bouncing from the falls that people need to wear, like, a plastic kind of poncho, if you will, because it's just like a little thing you put over and your head pops out and there's a little hood. So I've never done that whole thing. I'm not a super big fan of, like, riding on the big bodies of water either, so it's not for me, but it does look nice. Like, if you're into it, it could be a fun activity. I, like, prefer sightseeing, staying on the lands, eating snacks, you know, maybe getting in a little shopping. Who really knows? Yeah, it feels scary. And it's so funny. They have, like, a photo op where it looks like you're riding a barrel down the falls. And I swear so many of my family members have these photos. I don't think I have one, but I did believe that that's what they were actually doing. Like, when I was a really, really small child seeing these pictures for the first time, I'm like, wow, they were so brave riding the barrel down the falls. Just, I can't. Like, sometimes I think back on things that kid me thought and I just laugh. I get a good laugh in, for real. So let's welcome people who have checked in to start, because we need to get to this right here. Seriously, bestie, I swear, sometimes I think back and I just gotta laugh. I just gotta laugh. I'm happy I now know it's a fake picture, but they could have fooled me with that for sure. I guess he's the only one who's checked in so far. Oh, and this sim right here as well, actually.
Maybe some. Be back.
Joe Baba.
Silly, silly. Huh. Oh,
Oh, Saba
Physical pain.
dag, dag.
Yo.
Malade.
Fepite Pelka. Kumiao Bu Sharp Sposhim.
Yeah. Oh, Rita Simka.
New Yap Hanoi? Mama Day. Oh, Lampima. May pick him bar.
Oh, Fadish.
Silly, silly. Yeftime, Abasan.
Saya.
Halfling Wadida.
Dugo. Una. Muchikichi. Sigaboom Blessed. Boo Muchikichi. Evo Asawa. Kiva Glash.
From Karamusti.
Larb. Oh, play. Mopsy. Ah. Oh. Lingo.
Okay, hold the phone here. I was distracted by me nomming my snack. So you finally updated, bestie. Let's go. I'm sure everything is fine, right? Like, I hope that nothing happened to your game, but I'm sure you were so well prepared that your game is probably running great.
Joe Baba.
Bougie, I feel like they would be like, what in the world? Oh my gosh. I wonder if they still do those. I swear, next time I go, I gotta check that out because it's so silly goose. There's gonna be another update in May. Okay, but there was no recent update since the April 16 one, right? Like, when was the last update put out? I'm pretty sure it was April 16. Okay, so you finally saw the marketplace for the first time. How are you feeling about all of it? I know, like, you've probably seen it outside of your own marketplace already. They fixed a lot of bugs. Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
Joe Baba.
Okay, I'm gonna be really honest here, okay?
Honkin'?
If they would do a little bit better in the market, all right, marketplace, if they packaged up the marketplace and fed it back to us as if it's like creator kits, I would have jumped on it. No hesitation, okay? And by that I mean consistent information in the marketplace and it being sorted and billed by, just like the kits. If they would have done all of that, I would have already had maker packs in my game. But because they're treating it like a bunch of custom content, I'm not fine with this. And chat, like I said, I like to do my own research before I come to conclusions. We are weeks upon weeks upon weeks of doing my own research, and it has me flustered that they can't do a simple thing like sort it and build by, okay, and put each one with consistent amount of information and make the price to amount of items in there consistent. Because they can't do these simple things, I feel like it is just a bunch of custom content. I don't feel like it's actually in-game items, okay? They have me frustrated that it's like, I'm going to show you quick fast what I'm talking about. Some of you have already heard me rant about this recently, but just to say, okay, Look at all of this. This is so respectable. Lots of sorting options. Absolutely respectable, okay? Creator kits also being sortable here. Let's freaking go with that. Then all the way at the bottom, maker packs, show all. This is the only option, show all. And I've seen people who've gotten multiple maker packs have to go back in the marketplace to look at what are all the objects coming from that maker pack so that they can pick them all out of this category. That is despicable, chat. Okay? Being genuine with you guys. There's no consistency, there's no quality control, there's no sorting system. So basically, it's a free for all in the marketplace. That's what they have me feeling like. Absolute, Eric, I have brought that up so many times. There are specific packs in there that even though I love and respect the creators because I've downloaded their custom content before, the fact that the Sims team is making the marketplace sound like it's part of the game but not giving quality control that the items are max's match, what is happening here? Okay, I don't know. They didn't think it all the way through. They did exactly, Bougie. They didn't think it all through. They didn't think it all through. So yeah, they're unless they can fix all the things we just complained about, I don't think people are jumping on this. Now, I do see how for console, it could be fun for console players because they don't have the custom content option. But for us, like on computers, we can get CC anytime. We want things that actually match the game. And I'm talking like me. I want things that match the game. I don't want some like rando objects that don't look good next to an object from the game. What's the point of buying that? I do not understand. So yeah, they need to make the prices make sense with the amount of items in the pack. The objects need to be consistent, looking to the objects in the game. And they need a respectable sorting system and build by. Till those things are done, I'm not biting. And that is with us doing research every time something comes out. This is after we've looked at it so many times. We've given it all a fair chance here. So everything I'm saying is really based on us doing a lot of research. So yeah, it's actually almost frustrating that they could not check those 3 things off the list. They would have had a little bit more of a success if they did that. And I don't even feel bad about saying this.
Oh, Lampima.
How we doing over here? Okay, our green bar is finally showing a little bit. So let's keep welcoming people. Yeah, like I totally understand if it is like if you've been playing on a console this entire time and it's the first time seeing anything like outside of the game. But I really want them to package it as something that's like a creator kit. I would have jumped in. I am telling you guys, with no shame, I would have jumped in if they made it like consistent, Maxis match, and sorted and build by. It would have took just that for me, okay? But they're treating it like it's a bunch of random stuff, all randomly bulked into one category in the build by, and I cannot with that. I cannot with that, and I'm so happy that I watched a bunch of videos and we did our own research because on set I was about to jump in because I was so curious, but then I'm like, bestie, sit back, do some research over time and see if this is something you actually want because you just finished removing all the custom content out of your game. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong with these guys, but they should have made it feel more like a creator kit.
Silly, silly. From Karamusti. Lara.
Absolutely. Once they can make the prices make sense to the amount of items, sort them and build by with respect for the items, okay? Because this to me does not give respect that they have them all lumped together. Like, what is that? Okay, I need a sorting system because some of them have like, like 15 items. I don't want to go like hunting around a huge folder to find those items. I want to be able to categorize them, scoop them out, call it a day. So they need to work on that before they can win me over. I don't know if this applies to anyone else watching. But don't be shy. If you guys have opinions on the marketplace, we're all still learning about it. We're all trying to understand it a little better. So if you guys have any other points of view, you are welcome in the chats. Like there's no wrong answer on this. I've seen people buy from the market and I don't have any negative feelings toward anyone. I just think the Sims team fumbled on consistency and categorizing like the items by pack. That's it. Yeah, I think they gotta work on consistency. They truly do, Bougie. It's not okay that everything is just like, everything's a wild card in there. Nothing makes any sense. Some packs have more info than others. Some packs have visible swatches in the marketplace. Some don't. Like, they should have made it all equal. Chad, I love when things are equal. Like when everything is consistent. I don't know about you guys, but I really feel like it's important to me, for real. Okay, we're about to sell the last one here, so let's go see if anything else is finally aged down here. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Not this one. What about you? Open. Not you either. Oops. Oops. What about you? Nar? Okay, no finely aged nectar here, but I'm pretty sure this must be moderately aged. So let's just bring those up because I don't want the shelves to be empty. Who's calling Iris right now? Oh my gosh, no. He's like an amazing, famous doctor. Maybe he's just having a moment here. I don't think you should do it. That's her dad calling. Oh my gosh, Chad, look how many nectar glasses are here. Chris, me too, okay? I don't know if it's like because I didn't do the bb.move objects. Because sometimes in the past, hold on, let's try that. Because sometimes in the past, okay. Sometimes doing that helps, but this is what the result is with the bb.move objects, okay? These guys are perfectly aligned to the top, looking like an absolute 10. And then you have this literal crazy town shelf in the center here. So I don't know what's worse, besties. You tell me, one on the shelf or these 3 bottles going rogue like this? These inconsistent bottles. I swear. These Sims are leaving bottles like this one has nothing in it, okay? So that's a bad example, but typically they leave like 1 left. This one has 1 left. Like they all have a glass left in them. So there is like free nectar all over this place. All over. Every ledge. Like, what about this bottle right here? That one's got nothing in it, but the other ones, they got a whole... Oh my good God. Good Lord. Oh mon Dieu. Oh mon Dieu, chat. Okay. Okay. Our queen? Girl, are you okay? Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. Iris is looking crispy right now. Look at her forehead. Her forehead is looking so crispy right now, chat. Seriously, right? That would be so dangerous. I cannot. Even this is crispy. The floor is crispy. Oh my gosh, chat. Iris is supposed to be out here helping us with the shop. I swear that has to be what happened, Bougie. That has to be what happened. She took some of that, like, free nectar that was left behind. She did the most. Okay, she should have just been chilling. We have 1 hour left till the shop closes for the day. Then we are going to go ahead and restock a little bit of this nectar. Try to fill up those racks. How's our crispy queen doing here? Wow, Chad, nothing's crispier than this part of her arm right here. Girl, go wash that off. Hold on, let's help her out. Let's bring her upstairs. Okay, just take a little bubble bath. You'll be okay, girly pop. So crispy, so crispy. Okay, let's have him welcome the last couple people out here that we can before we close up the shop. There is about half an hour left. So anyone who's checked in while I was distracted by the dryer fire, let's welcome those Sims in here. Because chat, by welcoming the Sims who have checked in, your what is this? Your renown level will go up. So that's why I'm always trying to yap up a storm with these Sims. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm so happy we extinguished that the good old-fashioned way. I will be on a little bit longer, chat, because I'm having fun. And, I really kind of want us to hit that gold star. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but I think we can try to do that within the next day. So with that being said, I'll stay on a little bit longer. So hit that subscribe if you haven't already, besties. Okay. We are about to hit the 12-hour mark because we opened 20 minutes late. So I'm going to wait till I can see 12 there. And then I will close up the shop for the day. And we're going to check out the report and see how we did. Here it is. Okay, so this was our best day yet, chat. We had 16 customers. We had 15 the day before. So we are improving as we go along. And we got quite the nice amount of tips going on here. So I love that for us. And retail sales is pretty average every day. So yeah, let's clean up, and then the next day at least we won't have all these like glasses and bottles hanging out everywhere. This is like really one of my craziest businesses and hobbies experiences. For real, like it's wild with all the stuff people are leaving behind. Rena, welcome back. And no, I did not. I do not have a real answer as to why the nectar is worth less on the businesses and hobbies shelf than it is anywhere else. That's just a fumble from the Sims team, I guess. I guess they messed that one up for us. Clearly, because... Bougie, maybe get a little nap in later, bestie. Hopefully you feel better, because having a headache is not awesome. Oh, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? Okay, he's going to drink it though, so... Okay. Rena, even Chris was saying that he had noticed that in the past as well, that the value of the bottle is less on the businesses and hobbies shelf. So I feel like this is just something that was not well thought through by the team when they made this. Like, I just don't get it otherwise. I think if we work really hard the next day, we could hit the gold star. So I'm going to stay on. I'm going to stream till we hit the third gold star. But Chad, don't forget to hit that subscribe so we can stay posted because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Right? It is though. They're like, you know what? It's gonna be worth like so much less here. You'll have more fun selling it, but it'll be worth less. Not the best, not the best. I have never tried that one, Eric. So okay, so this is something that affects multiple things then. I thought like we just got really unlucky with the nectar. I have not really done the retail too much. Like back in the day when I got get to work, I played in Magnolia Promenade a little bit using retail, but really not that much. I really got like so obsessed with businesses and hobbies, so I always do it this way, but I wonder what this would have been like retail. Where did she find this insane stack of dishes? What is going on out here? Okay, nothing left. No sneaky glasses back there. But now she has me curious. I just want to loop around the whole house to make sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is not fun at all. I do not like that. I don't know why they did that not in the best way possible. That should be in a future update. Like what in the world? Okay, our queen is no longer crispy. She's back to being absolutely fabulous and flawless. Thank gods. Oh wow, Chad. Oh wow. Our stack of folded clothes made it out of the crispy dryer. I am actually surprised about that. I cannot lie. Chat, I hope everyone passes these exams with flying colors. I am here cheering you guys on from a little distance. Like, can they not watch this TV? I gotta know, why on earth do they keep watching the treadmill TV? Guys, what about this one? They're flame resistant. It must be. It must be. Oh my gosh, I love how her want is to look at the bright side. I believe in you, bestie. Chat, this lemon iced tea is so good. Okay, let's have him craft up some nectar as we wait for the next morning. We might as well stomp up some apples, do a little restock. We have some bottles left here. Chad, thank you all so much for being here and hanging out with me. Thank you all for your kindness and support. It means the absolute world that we have such a cozy, kind, and sweet community going on here. It's everything I could ever ask for. So thank you all for just being a part of it, yapping with me, and just being the best.
Tib. Kiss the pay my bean. Simona Saro. Bazoob. Bazoob unga?
Ah, moosh, ubate. Simona Zero, Shippany, Hapanor. Sombra, Punkaru, Kumohimi Sedafed.
Urazap?
Murph.
Ah, Suna Nibnub.
Simona Zero, Shippany, Hapanor. Bruhana, Vitsor. Dolopa.
So we've got like about 5-ish hours. Is my math even mathing? I don't even think that was right. I think that was actually really wrong, John. It's about to be 4 a.m. So we have about 6 hours till the little shop here opens up. And I think that we can get to this golden star. I think we're going to do the most. Bestie, you already know I did my Brain Age this morning again. Chat, I'm trying to play Brain Age on my Nintendo DS every day because I've been feeling absolutely cooked lately, all right? Like, I feel like I haven't done anything that, like, really tests my brain in a long time. And I don't want to get dumber by the minute, honestly, okay? I would like to like maintain my level and hopefully get smarter as time passes. So with that being said, I took out my old reliable Brain Age and it's been going well. The game says that like I should be getting Brain Age 20 and I got Brain Age 32. Now, I'm not mad about it because it's quite close to my real age. So I don't feel like it's so bad. But the first day I did Brain Age, talk to me about how I was 57 years old. There's nothing wrong with being 57. We all age. We all get there, okay? But if the man's on the game is telling me that the brain age is supposed to be 20, I'm thinking that getting that 57 was not that good. I'm just saying. So I am so happy to be getting lower in age or at least being consistent because Chad, even though like the test is only 3 different like tests, they're kind of still hard and they're timed going super fast. I gotta tell you, there is one test in particular, every time I'm like breaking a small sweat because the game is showing me numbers 1 to 25 mixed up in rows that are 5 by 5, and I need to memorize where all the 25 numbers go because then they ask me to place them into little squares and they disappear and I got to figure out what was where. When I get that one, I'm like, oh my gosh, Lord have mercy because it is so hard. I got to make a song. This is how I do it, okay? I'm just like 12, 13, 17, 8, 9. And then like the song makes no sense, but I've sang it so that I remember it. And I think my best was 19 out of 25. And I felt so smart, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, Eric, you're saying there's an update for the game today? Okay, I'm going to leave all my mods in and let Jesus take the wheel. Let's just put it that way. I cannot with these updates, chat. Every time I'm like, I'm actually terrified. So we got a few short hours left before we open up the shop. And my goal, chat, is to check this off today. I would love for us to hit neighborhood gem. So I'm going to stream till we at least do that, just because I'm having so much fun with you guys. And I think we can get it. I think it's very possible. Then we're only going to have one level of the aspiration left for us to finish up next stream. Chris, you're pretty much on the same page with Eric. Eric just now had told us earlier that he did exactly what you did, but had just finally updated and was able to see the marketplace for the first time. And I'm sure that you guys are not alone in this. I feel like there's a huge portion of the community holding off as well, just because everyone is so scared, and with reason, because this Sims team keeps making it worse instead of better, and I don't know how they do that. It's a special talent, let me be honest. Like, to be able to mess it up every time is like, you know, it's impressive in a weird way. Like, how do you get it wrong every time? I don't know, but they manage. I love that they keep using this over here. It's so cute. Let's cook something up. I have never cooked on this before, I guess, because what in the world? What are these three options here? Let's make the chili, because I don't know what that is. And I definitely don't want any frog, chat. No frog. With reason, Chris, your game was acting up, and honestly, when the game messes up, I find it's like not encouraging to play. Like, I feel like, I don't know, they make it like not so motivating when things are breaking left and right. I know, I don't know what that is. That's why I'm not cooking it. I'm just making chili because, chat, I know what a chili is. I've cooked that before. Is this just cooking on its own, or is there no fire down here? I'm kind of confused. I think there needs to be a fire for this to be cooked. So let's go do that. Okay, that was dangerous. It's so funny. Let me tell you a story here. Just random lore, okay? So picture this being a really, really long time ago, because Tristan was just a kid. Tristan Taylor is the sim we probably play the most often in this save. So I feel like we can all, like, you know, lock in and know who I'm talking about. So picture Tristan being a kid, his siblings and cousins being kids. And I download this camp from the gallery, okay? And I remember I put it down in Newcrest at the time because I had empty lots there. So I was like, whatever. And I called it Happy Camp. Okay, this is still when I play by myself. So this was not live or anything like that. And I did not know that if you light this, sometimes everything around it could light on fire. Oh my gosh, chat. There was, like, I brought the big family there, and there was people that were like seeing Grim left and right from the water, from the fire. And I didn't know, because again, I was kind of like new at Sims 4 at the time. I literally just quit without saving, came back, deleted that camp, and never looked back. So now I know that this could be a little bit dangerous, so I watch out for it. But yeah, chat, your sim might see Grim from this little campfire here, so be careful. We have 1 hour and a half sim time left before we open up the little shoppy shop here, and hopefully we can get rid of some of this nectar. And hopefully they don't make too much of a mess today, chat, for real. Likes discussing hobbies, yes. Okay, Chad, I was gonna take a walk after the stream to go visit one of the shops that my stuff is in, like my crafts, my memorabilia, if you will. And they made a post. Thank God I checked. That says they are exceptionally closed for today. See you tomorrow. Okay, luckily I didn't walk all the way over there. Last walk I went to, that was like my target location, and I got there and it was closed because I didn't realize they close at 1 on Sunday. So I walked there and then I walk all the way back to my loved one's house because he does not live too far from one of the shops my stuff is in. But yeah, thank God I checked. Otherwise, I would have walked there for nothing yet again today. Okay, let's pay off those things we have to do here. Pay bills. 4,012 simoleons. Okay, 6 minutes left till we open up the shop and hopefully check neighborhood gem off of this list. Okay, whoever checks in, we're gonna yap up a storm with them, chat, because we're about halfway to our next gold star. And if we lock in, I think we can get it. Montana! Chat, I love having all my Sims in the same save. It's just too much fun for me to see all our past Let's Play Sims show up randomly. Montana is the sim we made for Rags to Riches for Adventure Awaits. Okay, so maybe I'll just do a little short walk or maybe save it for tomorrow. Okay, but what's the weather looking like tomorrow, chat? What is the weather looking like tomorrow? Rain? Okay, I am definitely gonna have to go on a little walk today then, because chat, it is now 22 degrees Celsius here. It is getting warmer, and I love that first. There's not a sunshine in sight for the next 2 weeks though. Just thought I should share that with you guys. Like today is the hottest day we're gonna see over the next 2 weeks. All of a sudden I'm reporting the weather, Chad. Just saying there's no sun for 2 weeks. Does anyone else feel like they're like a flower and when it's like sunny, they're like living their best life, and when it's cloudy, it's like so sad? I really struggle so hard on gloomy days, chat. All we can do, chat, is act like the glass is half full. And maybe we're going to have some nice cozy days ahead. So watch some movies, some TV, play some games, eat some cozy snacks. But I really do love a good sunny day, chat. For real, it's like unmatched.
Oh, Lampima. Aflin Wadida. Hey, boy. Cleva. Sure. Flute bass. Oh, turb. Zip, hey.
I cannot, that with the needs decreasing as soon as they get here. So yeah, chat, my goal for the rest of this stream is to get this gold star. Then I should end pretty much after that so that we save these 2 stars for next stream along with the Rhodes wedding, chat. They got engaged today and Iris King will become Iris Rhodes as of next time we stream, which will be Thursday. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to build this little family. I feel like it's going to be so cute. I can't wait to see what kind of nectar Generation 4 makes in the future. I love these two, so I'm just so happy that we did this like little, you know, let's play, if you will. Anyone I didn't welcome in yet? I think I've welcomed everyone here. Okay, so with that being said, I guess I'll have him stand here and talk up the shop a little bit, because usually that helps the renown level go up a little bit. Oh, Tasia, are you gonna check in, girl? Tasia's dad, okay, was the first baby I ever had in The Sims 4. Her grandparents were the first couple I made. I made their first 3 kids in Cass, and then they had her dad Spencer as my first baby in the save. Just more random lore for you guys, of course. Chat, Everly's here. Everly is from Shady Acres.
Robna. Aha. Bipola. Shuniklava Arbe. Muma.
Oh my gosh, look who's here. Chat, Maya is here. We just saw Everly from Shady Acres. This is another character from Shady Acres. I love that for us. I love her so much. She's our fashion queen. She's going to be doing some trendy stuff as soon as she ages up. And we'll definitely do some Let's Plays from over there. Chat, I'm going to do a quickness BRB and then we'll get back to trying to get that gold star before we finish the stream. All right, Besties, I'm back and thank you so much for waiting. We are trying to get the 3rd gold star here. We're going to save the other 2 for next stream, which will be Thursday. And we're also going to be having a wedding next stream. Rich and Iris got engaged today, so I'm really looking forward to that. Oh my gosh, he scared me popping out of nowhere like that. But yeah, Besties, I hope we can get this by the end of the stream. Welcome back, Bougie. We're almost there. We're about halfway through, chats. Also, thank you all to anyone who has subscribed. I am on to my next sub goal, so each sub means the absolute world to me.
drifts.
Okay, why is this guy? Yeah, go on. Go on. I feel like, okay, for real, this takes really long. When you talk up the little small business, it does climb, but it takes time. Okay, let's see if we can welcome him. Oh my god, we have Everly's husband here. Okay, why are all the Shady Acres cast coming here? Bougie. Oh my god, bestie. I feel you on that. I haven't parallel parked in like 500 years. But I feel you. I will circle around looking for like, like a corner spot where there's like no one in front or something like that. Because I swear, some spots are so tight because people don't know how to park all the way. Like they'll park with too much space, so then you're just like having a tight spot to get into. Chad, just like going for a walk, driving more is something I also need some encouragement on. I am just making sure that I've spoken to everyone, and let's enthuse them over being repeat customers, because that's great. I'm so happy you've chosen to come back here, guys. Chat, we are doing the most. We are working super hard to get the 3rd gold star here. Okay, Alexander Goth is here. Let's welcome him. We are so close. We are so close. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? No, this poor man's. What happened here? Like he could have went here at any time he wanted. It's okay, it happens. Happens to Sims, you know. This poor guy, I was like, what? Chad Ryder's here. This is Rich's mom, and I love how she just supported. Okay, we have 3 hours left till we close the doors. We're going to be streaming pretty much till we hit that gold star, chat. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'll be back on Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, where we will continue climbing this renown level here, and Rich and Iris will also be getting married. I cannot wait to start their little family. Okay, as much as I'd love to hang out here, this is his younger brother. We are busy working. Okay, but do we have any more nectar? Okay, hold on. Let's pause a quick sec and see if first up we can put this away. And is there any other nectars that are finely aged? These are moderately aged, so if anything, we'll take those. Anything finely aged though? Anything at all? No. No. Okay, so it's okay. We'll just take these ones with us. I am having such a fun stream so far. Thank you all for being here. Okay, we are very, very close to hitting the gold star, except we only have an hour and 15 minutes left sim time before the shop closes. So I wonder if we can get that done. If not, I'm sure in the earlier portion of the next day we can get that. We have less than half an hour sim time left. I wonder if we can check it. I'm trying to welcome every single person here. But we're cutting it close. Like, I feel like it's going to be the next day. When we start, this should check off. So yeah, I would think we have about maybe, let's say about half hour left to today's stream. Because we're about to close the shop, so I think we're going to have to go through the night. We'll do some restock on the apple nectar we're making. And then the next day, this should be definitely golden. Okay, there is that 10 p.m. When this hits 12 hours, because we opened a couple minutes late, that's when I'm going to close the shop, because I want to see it always hit 12 hours so that it's fair every day. There it is. So close. All right, this is our best day yet. 4,391 simoleons, 16 customers served. This number we've gotten before, but it is the highest number for us of amount of customers coming in here. So I think we did overall a pretty great day here. Now I'm hoping next day we get that golden star this way by next stream, which will be Thursday, chat. So hit that subscribe. We're going to be doing the last level of the aspiration because this is level 3 right now. And once we check the gold star, this will check off as well and take us into the end game of esteemed entrepreneur. And we're going to be getting that beloved brand reward traits. So I'm pretty excited about that. Where's he headed? What's broken that needs mopping? Okay, of course. Chat, of course the sink is broken. Of course. Chat, at least one sink breaks every stream, so of course that sink is broken. Let's get to cleaning up all the leftover nectar bottles and glasses left on this honestly cursed ledge at this point. We cannot clean them up ourselves. I have to literally go sledgehammer them because once they are sold to a different sim, it no longer belongs to us and I can't drag it out to sell in the inventory. There's 3 left in that one and there's 3 left in here. So let's have a family gathering. Maybe they might finish those. Let's invite both families. And chat, let's save so we don't lose progress because we haven't saved in quite some time. Iris has literally never cooked. I feel like Rich is our cook here. What else can we get going on here? I love how we made baked potatoes before, but there's also campfire spuds. Chat, you know I love cooking potatoes up. Let's cook all those potatoes right up, chat. Campfire spuds, let's go. And also once we're done cooking all of those taters to a crisp, we're gonna clean this nectar maker because she's looking a little messy here. Look at them go, chat. Flamin' hot taters. We'll cook those. I'll put them on the table and then maybe we can make one other thing for everyone. Call it a meal. Here, let's make some little skewers for everyone. Oh, I forgot all about this. I actually feel bad. Whoops. Okay, so everyone nommed literally everything within 5 seconds of me putting it on the table. I guess they were hungies. I love that both the families get along so well. Oh, I love seeing the handshakes. Chat, when you guys make a club, do you guys do the handshake when you have a club going on? I definitely love to buy the club perks for the handshakes. I mean, this is the one that I clicked last time. Oh no, that's the other family. I was like, I don't know why I don't see it today, but it's because, again, it's not. Okay, let's give them one too. How about this one? Now they'll all have one.
Yes, you can. No me look.
Oh, chat. This is crazy. There's like all of the family in here, literally pretty much everyone. The mom, the two sisters, the four brothers, the dad, all of Rich's family, and even a little bit of Iris's family is in here watching the TV that belongs to the treadmill. Don't get it. We have a whole living room here with all kinds of seating available, but yet everyone is in here. I don't get it. Okay, there's the handshake.
With one noi. Beast. Second eye. Gibbs. Ha. Dag dag. Napsa. Gibbs. Oh. Oh. Suli. Suli. Absa. Oh, hey. Skip. I'm a fry. Joe Baba.
Sunday.
Oh. Umfra.
Okay, we're gonna call everyone to meal here with the grand meal, and then it should be time to open up the shop once they're all done. And I think we're gonna be streaming for maybe like 20-ish minutes more. I think that should be enough time to get the gold star, but ideally we stream till we get the golden star here, and then we will be saving the other two and the rest of the aspiration for Thursday stream, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So chat, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe. Also, if you're having fun, chat, hit the like button.
Oh, noosh.
Okay, so the dish is empty. Everyone is pretty much done. So let's clean up a little bit. And then we're going to prepare to open up at 10 a.m. I was about to say, what's wrong with it? But it's because we have a club gathering. Try, you can't open a small business and have a club gathering at the same time. I don't know why, but you can't. Oh my God, I almost didn't see these dishes over here. Okay, let's end the gatherings.
Oh, Empima.
God, it is getting so dark outside. I don't even think I am going outside anymore. What is that? A sweet and spicy. That is my personality, chat. I love that he made that. Thank you guys for being able to handle all of my sweet and all of my spicy. You guys are real ones. Okay, 2 sim hours till we open up this shop and check off the gold star, chat. I'm so excited. That will bring us to the last part of this aspiration. We've been working pretty hard all stream on it, so I'm really, really excited.
Ah, nope, sir.
Two common upgrade parts. Oh, from the dryer. I was like, what was that from? Okay, I see. I see. 10 minutes to opening. I cannot wait. We're going to check this off. I don't know how quickly, but we are checking this off. I already know. It is happening. Today is the day. Wednesday. Wednesday, day 25 of summer. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to welcome every person that comes in here. If they've been here before, we're going to enthuse about repeats, all of that stuff. But for now, we can just go yap up a storm out here. Because again, talking up the business in front of it helps, but it is quite slow. So this should help us get to where we gotta go. Alfredo Bullock. All right, random townie, please. Check on in right over here.
Shuniglaba Arbe. Fuibak Dutsuo, Dolbe, Che. Liva. Jobajo. Finey Spino. Yeftame Kiss. Luma. Jadi. Barbie Taxi Watchu. Hado.
Are we in the way of this machine or what?
Swing. Hey. News, Gunay. Parto, Dimadnan. Nibahana Waxwin. Zakini Roshpa. Liva. Jobajo. Bikoya Slam. Wadina. Abrupt Banarla. Muma. Jadi. Finey Spino. Yeftame Kiss. Hurry. Brabna. Neat. Tabi Funa. Shuniglava Arbe. Fuibak Dutsuo, Dolbe, Che. Near Bahana Waxwind, Takini Roshpa, Barbie Taxi Watchu, Hado, Ade, Bikoya Slam, Wadida, Abrupt Banorla, Zombie Nufa, One Chain.
Okay, I think she's gonna check in. I think she's checking in.
Shoe.
Wevu,
Narda. Slow.
Cha, Pudamatsu, Leva, Jubba Jub, Barbie Taxi Watchu, Hado, Ade, Finding Spino, you have to make.
Okay, we got this. We're gonna go welcome them. We're gonna welcome Chloe back.
Dag dag!
Ishi.
Sul Sul! Whiff one noy.
Yes.
Turapinar? Ekanoi.
Texanar.
Ah,
Did she check in yet? No. Mackenzie.
Bumkara Musti. Afflin Wadida.
Hey. Rude.
Chat, Mackenzie was the craziest toddler I ever had. Literally ever. She was biting ankles, smashing pots and pans. She was chaos.
Oh, Lempima.
Did you check in? No.
Lara.
Oh, you drift.
Kobe. Dag dag.
Neat.
Yeftime. Apasat. Afflin Wadida.
Oh, Jonga. Wasabas Danka. Sheben Yabans.
Hey.
Olab.
Gumpra.
Sanzizi Katuni.
Oh, Yapalan. Kasana Prusas.
Neat. Yes, Kuamba.
What's your name?
Barbada.
Zoe Brapani. Zanesso.
Bargain.
Nibahana. Lash Begut. Harto. Dinadna. Finding Spino. Yeftime. Weebak Dutsu O. Doll Bay.
In the future, chat, that was her dad calling. We're gonna do a little bit of a renovation in Iris's family home eventually. Not Thursday, I don't think, since we have the whole wedding to do and the rest of the aspiration. But I think once that stream is done, maybe on Friday or Sunday stream, we can do a renovation in Oasis Springs at Iris's family home, because back in the day, I had kind of like done the bedrooms for everyone with custom content, but then as we know, I deleted all the custom content for Build By in my game. So those rooms now are empty and have just a little bit of base game stuff replacing the old CC. So I just want to make it look cute in there, and we can leave the rest of the house as it is, but I want to fix up the rooms that I lost the custom content in. So yeah, maybe Friday.
Weebak Dutsu O. Doll Bay.
But Thursday for sure is the Rhodes wedding. We are having a wedding on Thursday. I cannot wait. And we will be finishing up the aspiration as well.
Shuniglaba Arbe. Bikoya Slam. Wadida. Abrupt Banorla. Mal Spec. Chida. Nibahana Waxwind. Zakini Roshpa. Quips Drift Swing. And A. Oh, Lempima.
Yes.
May pick Yimbara.
Ah, Vadish. Uh-oh.
Orba.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Glarna.
Bumkara Musti. Afflin Wadida.
Okay, as we wait for new customers to show up, let's talk up Rhodes Nectar. Right over here.
Zombie Nufa. What? Luma. Finding Spino.
So at least while we wait for other people, that'll help to get this gold star that we're missing, that I would love to get before the end of the stream.
Mal Spec. Chida. Quips Drift Swing. And A. Nuba. Cha. Budamats. Finding Spino. Luma. Bobby Taxi. watch it. Quiet. Pravda. I'm afraid. Zombie Nufa. What a chick. Luma. Fuibak Dutsuo. Dolbe. Chick. Nizo Buddha.
Okay, she's checking in. Let's go.
Anjim. Shuniklaba Arbe. Mal spec. Tira. Barbie taxi. Watch you.
Bailey spread some juicy gossip about Sienna. Sienna's her niece. That's savage. What? Okay, thank you. Bye.
Zappin Porsche Bean. Shimray. Monster starting. Bumkara Musti.
Okay, we are so close. We have 5 hours left before the shop closes, Chad, and the green bar is like stuck to the star we're missing. I want to get this before I finish the stream, Chad, and then next stream we will do the other 2 stars, finish the aspiration, and have Rich and Iris's wedding. Did you check it? No? Okay, let's go welcome them in. They have not checked in yet. I swear I just saw them check in. I swear. Who checked in? Chat, I am just trying to get this gold star before I end the stream. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted, because next stream, Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we will finish up the aspiration, get the 2 last stars.
Nizo Buddha. Shally Pratt. Cha. Buddha Mopsy. Barbie taxi. Watch you. Hato. Ade. Finally Spino.
Okay, we have no more nectar in here. I think we just sold the last of it. So let's get some outs of here into here and restock those shelves for the last little bit that there is left. The shop closes at 10 p.m. Okay, finally, I've been waiting for them to check in this whole time. We have 1 hour left before it closes out here. Are we gonna get that gold star or what? I swear I thought we had it in the bag for sure. It seems like when this hits 12, we're gonna close with or without that star, chats. So I don't know. I told you guys I didn't want to end the stream till I got that star. So I'm gonna keep my word here. We're gonna close. We're gonna close. We did a little less customers than we did the day before. We had 16. Today we have 12, but that's okay. That is okay. I love how he's still talking it up even though the store is closed. Oh, good gosh. Not again. Not again. Not again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Extinguish yourself. Chaos. Crispy chaos happening here today. This is the second dryer fire of the day. That's way too much. Way too much. Way too much. I know what is happening in here, bestie. What is happening? It's because I'm like focused on Rich. So Iris is literally doing whatever it is that she wants for the time being. And I don't know why she's choosing to continuously do laundry. Do they even have that much laundry? I don't think so. But that's what she wants to be doing out there in her free time. She's gonna get a nickname soon, like Crispy Iris or something, because I swear she's going into crispy mode every 3 hours over here. I think it's what Bougie said before. It's the nectar, nectar affecting the laundry for sure. I'm not gonna let him stop talking up Rhodes Nectar over here because this is an interaction that happens usually while it's open, but we did not cancel it when it closed. So if he goes like for a few hours, maybe this will check off. I don't know. Oh, she's tidying it up there. Chad, I cannot wait for their wedding on Thursday. I might shed tears because I love them so much. Girl, you just picked it up. Why'd you put it down? Crazy. So as I was saying, talking up the small business takes ages to like climb this ladder here. So thankfully we were welcoming people during the time the shop was open because we would have never got to our goal just doing that. We're gonna open in a few short hours. And hopefully this is gonna be when we hit that gold star. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God, Chad, there's a fire in the dryer again. This is the third dryer fire of the stream. Girl, let go of this laundry. Let it go. Let it go. You don't need to be doing it. Let it go. Let it go. It's done. It's over. Girly pop, girly. Oh mon Dieu, chat. Mon Dieu. Like, that's the last one I got in me for this stream, Iris. 3 sim hours left till we open up the shop and hopefully check off this golden star.
Barbie taxi. Zombie noob. Miso. Shoot, find it. Barbie taxi. Zombie noob. Dory. Bitcoyas. Barbie taxi. Find it. Spit whips drift. There's a one genie. So Bitcoyas. Weebach. Dory. Shoot. Look at easy. One genie. Miso. Barbie taxi.
Oh my gosh. What is she doing here? I swear she had a little thing saying she was going in the bath and she's still here. Oh, look at her boots. Her boots have to be the crispiest part of this whole outfit. Her boots are crispy. Her boots are the crispiest thing I have ever seen, chat. The crispiest boots of all time. Girl, get with it. Throw it out. Okay, I'll do it for you guys. I can't. I can't even.
Wabasuba.
There we go. Finally. Okay, I'm gonna send her to the bath since she's clearly not going on her own for some reason. And you, my guy, we're opening up the shop in 10 sim minutes, and I am hoping that we can get this golden star today. Okay, 10 a.m. We're gonna welcome anyone that shows up here. We are gonna thank repeat customers for coming. We're gonna do the most, okay? Right now, we're gonna keep talking up a storm over here, and hopefully it helps to check off the golden star. But chat, I don't really want to end the stream till I get that gold star. Okay, first person here. Let's go. Welcome.
Barbie taxi. Watch it. Hot dough. Hot day. Bitcoyas. Dory. Y'all. From Karamusti. Aflin Wadida.
Oh, Badish.
Y'all.
Someday.
Okay, chat, since we didn't get the golden star yet, I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then hopefully we can get this. Alright, besties, I am back, and our goal is to get this golden star. Bougie, welcome back. I am still here because I don't want to end the stream until I get the gold star. I think we've got this. So every person checking in, I've been like, welcome, welcome. So hopefully we can get that during this opening day here. But I am down to stream till I get that golden star.
From Karamusti. Aflin Wadida.
Badish.
Oleg from Dover. Steve. Oh, Lempema.
This is Tristan's great grandfather. I cannot right now that they have the same slides. I did that on purpose, of course.
Prodema, Rothison, Mubuz Kenda, Belindi, Uchima, Borbahay.
Oh. On. Jewel, not a drim. Scritch.
That is so interesting. For sure, you can make some good stories with that. I have not even heard of that. You are talking to me about all kinds of mods today that I didn't even know existed.
Ulain Nagalna. Shmoon. No beam short. Nips Wabatabe. Fennec. Hopa. Captain Barjabin. Shimray. Nonsense Sardi.
Yafla Barkor,
Tabasani?
Karenzi, Bayiba Doyim, Crispa Krosh, Clemis Kofani, Chinosa,
Sul, Jobaba.
Swafa Cabriz Hadrik,
Yerna Faru.
Temple,
Rangoya. The Bay.
Yib.
Hoi Voy.
Oh.
You beamy.
Yib.
Nip.
Oh, Zarzuya. No, Tiru.
From Karamusti. Maypick Bar.
Okay, so it's still really new.
Harhiba? Fool. Serpa Bahili. Karanizi. Them Tim Yanabi.
I love how like modders out there make so much stuff that the Sims team should have just made for the game in the first place. So thank God we have these amazing creators out there to make this game even better.
Sul, Jobaba.
Swata.
Zombie Noob. Finest. Bobby Tuck. Nizo. Nibahana. Move. Weebok. Tibori. Bobby Tuck. Koyas. Moon. Whips drift. Slash the good. Zombie Noob. Nibahana. Weebok. Finest. Nizo. Zombie Noob. Nibahana. Weebok. Whips drift. Shoot.
I'm waiting for somebody to check in so that I can welcome them. Because so far, these customers have been here, but they're all already welcomed. So I'm just waiting for a new person to check in. Like Avery maybe might check in, hopefully, looking like yes. All right, here we go. Welcome to business.
Can a game?
Bobby Tuck. Nibahana. Whips drift.
Sul, Jobaba.
Ina.
Oh, Lempema. Afrin Wadida.
Tuga.
Oh, we got another person checking in here. That is great for us. That is great for us.
Ram Smazy. Hazan Shirarji. Reba. Yes, yes.
Tanif Bazoo, Liba.
Okay, but who just checked in? Did I miss someone? No.
Ebony Flurva.
Yes, I did miss someone, chats. Oh, Iris is clumsy. If you guys keep seeing her do that.
Dime. Abasani. Efritroid. Lara.
Oh, Kimba.
Bruhana
See,
from BC.
Lazona.
Yorit Japapapaniru. Arvani Shop Shim. Zubar. Rinka Dulpa. Shao. Shalizam.
Oh, Prata.
Yes.
Salabal.
Chupar.
Hinaru Jasapa. Femboy Barumi.
Let's go. We did that. We did that. Let's save. Let's save. Let's save. I'm so happy we got that third golden star. So I'll be on just a few more minutes longer. We'll wait for the shop to close and all of that. But let's recap what's going on here, okay, as we play Neighborhood Gem. That is good. That is exactly what we wanted Now we are in the end game of the aspiration. This will be completed next stream, chat. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'm going to be ending shortly, but I had so much fun with you guys. We did the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration levels 1, 2, and 3. We've got level 4 left. So it's going to take us a little bit of time since we have these 2 golden stars to get. So we're going to focus on the 2 gold stars next stream and the wedding for Rich and Iris. What else? What else is here? 5 more happy customers and reach the top of the dreamer alignment. So as we wait for the shop to close for the day, let's just share some tips with everyone because that will definitely help us out. That was so exciting. I was so happy to see that thing. Thank you all so much for being here today with me. Thank you to anyone who subscribed to the channel. It means the world as I am on to my next sub goal, besties. We got, oh my god, this was a team effort. We did this all together, besties. We got so much done today. Rich proposed to Iris today. We got through a lot of this aspiration today. We did a lot. We had a few family gatherings.
Narfa. Bazoo with Bilbao Soapy. Phoebe. Chavina. Zisamba.
We're still here. Just 5 more minutes. I want to close up the shop and then I'll... Ooh, look at us go. We did so good today, chat. I'm so happy.
You're in a Varu. Rangoya. The Bay.
Cueva.
Bumkaramus. Maypick and Bar.
Hey. Khalifa Fipid.
They are closing in about 2.5 hours and then I'll be ending the stream from there, chat. And we'll be back Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue on our mission here of finishing this aspiration here, esteemed entrepreneur, and hosting a beautiful wedding.
Subao Havery. Umfra Nibahana.
Tuna. Wafila.
Yeftime. Abasan. Aflin Wadida.
Suli Suli.
Bumkaramusti. Efidroid. Bar.
Sila. The Narla.
Parazoi.
You're big.
Illabuk.
Narba. Oh. Yabosa.
Pekasu.
Dorna?
Oh, Nuba Fejahar.
Oh.
Nasty Biflina.
Rezo Tharbo. Dabiji.
Bumfa.
Arvik.
Wanazambo. Sapane.
Bro, loose.
With Wanoi.
I was just making sure, checking in on Iris, making sure she's not doing any more laundry, chat, for the last 2 minutes of this stream. I am not trying to see her near that dryer, let me tell you. Anyone check in while I was over there? Ooh. Okay, we have 1 hour left before the shop closes, and we have literally like 2 minutes left to the stream. But Chad, thank you all so much for being here today. You guys are the best. I had way too much fun combining horse ranch with businesses and hobbies today. Even if the nectar wasn't selling for as much as it would when we would drag it out to sell, it was just part of the adventure for me. So I had a great time either way.
May pick him bar.
And as always, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. If ever there's any changes or anything like that, you can find that in the community posts. If ever there's anything you want to discuss, you can always write it to me in chat or comment under the video or in the community posts as well. I love you guys so much. I had an absolutely fabulous day with you guys. I hope your day gets better and better. Hope you have some great snacks. You get in some cozy time. I think I'm just going to have a cozy evening chat, as it is pretty gray outside. And chat, don't forget to subscribe. I hope you guys have an amazing day tomorrow as well. Of course, of course. And on Thursday, we will see Rich and Iris get married. Chat, I literally already have a tear. And we're going to finish this esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. Okay, it is time to close up. I was just waiting for the 12 hours. Have the best day, everyone. Thank you all so much for your kindness and your support. Love you all, and I will see you back